Wow. Welcome to my house.
Auntie, I'm off. I'm gonna call you later.
It's okay, thank you, bye. Ete?
Ama.
Coco?
So I'm Ama.
He's a Ama, that's Ama said I'm gonna go. Ama, come back.
Come and take your bags, okay? Welcome to my house.
This is house. House, now what? Houses, not two. Estate. This one no be a house, not estate.
Ete, you are welcome to my house. Come and take your bags. You? Come and take.
Get out, Babel. Ow! Madam, no vex. That your husband relates what cause will a baby.
Oh, no. I'm a sister to Willie Obiano.
Willie Obiano?
Yes.
He follows Sabi Dells.
You don't know him? He's a great man. Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Sabi Dells. Come on.
It's okay, let's go in. Coco, let's go inside.
Madam, I'm very fun for my village. I never cook off no house before. And this house.
Jesus. See the gate. Big gate.
What is he saying?
In terms of a rich monument where they be like waiting the one you celebrate Armed Forces Remembrance Day.
No. Come, let's go inside. Take your bags. This is my house. Okay? Take your bags. Let's go inside. It's okay? Come. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Madam, see lion. There.
Let's go.
If you like yogurt. Madam, see I'm there.
It's okay, let's go. Okay? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, come. Sit that.
Darling, you're back.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
How was your journey?
Honestly, it wasn't easy at all. But here I am now.
And who are these people?
Kokuma, Ete, this is my husband.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sweetheart, this is Kokuma, and this is Etebo.
You're both welcome.
Thank you.
Ete, you'll be the gate man, while you, Coco, will take care of the food. You'll be the cook.
Yes, madam.
Madam, but in future, when I go to free education and come back and be fairly educated, you will have a general manager.
It's okay, I will.
Madam, I get something where I want to confess if you.
Okay.
Madam, sure you know, say, Came in before the bone of a young god.
What's the meaning of that?
What I mean is that I cannot wear masquerade, and you walk on the road, and me I walk along the road, and you run inside the bush. I have to protect you. This girl will finish all your food, so let me be inside the kitchen. And she be the indicate.
It's okay, no problem. For now, you'll be the gate man. She'll take care of the kitchen as a cook.
For now.
Yes. Okay? Come, let me show you to your room. You just wait for me outside. I'm coming. I'll show you to your own room.
My room is outside.
It's outside. It's outside. I'll show you to your room. Come, follow me. Let's go.
Madam, you say me kind?
Yes, follow me. What is this that you are wearing?
Madam.
Why do you dress like this? What is this?
It's clothes.
Oh no, you don't dress like this. This is city. Learn to dress gorgeously, okay?
Madam, no fake so. You get one correction where I suppose correct you. You no call me a day like that. Put bang, a day bang.
Etebon.
Exactly.
You don't dress like this. Learn to dress well, okay? Dress gorgeously.
Josh. But my name no be Josh.
Neither did I call you George. Just dress well, okay? Go and open the gate for me.
Okay, but you didn't see. Michael Jackson used to dress like this. So.
Etebon.
Sir.
Go and open the gate.
What's into this clock now?
Kukuma, what is it? Why are you roaming around?
Madam, I don't see firewood when I go take carry cook.
Firewood? We don't use firewood. We use gas cooker. Come, let me show you how to operate it. Did you see it? That's the way to use it, okay?
Okay.
Use it. Coco, ma. Coco, you will not kill me.
I don't blow am since you know create off.
You don't blow gas. Let me show you how to off it. Look at it. Are you looking at me? Okay, you do it this way. That's off. So any other time you want to off it, you do it like that. Okay? Okay. What is it?
Madam, I want to go toilet.
Toilet?
Which one?
This one. You open here and sit on it after you flush it here. Here, okay? Coco?
Madam, dust, madam!
What is it? Dodge for what?
Money can cut for it.
Come on. Coco, this is TV. It's just a television. Come on.
Madam, Coco!
It's just a movie. Come on, Felix, come. Come on, see it. It's just a movie. Come, can't you see? Look at it.
I feel touched.
Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Have you seen it?
Life too sweet for big man household.
Bien fuiro, na forget forget go. Bien fuiro. Damn it. Give me you today like to stop somebody.
Did I like to stop someone? How?
You stop somebody every time. You get something why I didn't want to ask you.
Like waiting. What?
These people where we they live with, it be like say God throw them from heaven like Lucifer. Oh.
How? Why be that?
You think say Mama born these people like them born us?
You know waiting you they do you. They suffer from inferiority complex. Inferiority B complex. Vitamin C. Now you suffer from inferiority B complex. I tell you. Who dare you say mama no burn them. Eh? Okay, no, be mama burn them. Then hash like egg. Or na spirit where just come from somewhere, come begin the day. Idiot. Just day here. The thing nonsense. Just because of this fine house where is it? I know they say the house fine, but other fine house day where even fine past this one.
But I tell you, this one is the only fine one where me I don't enter now.
Other one day, other fine house day. In fact, say go man say when we go build our own house, it even fine go there like Tower of Babel. You dey here, they talk nonsense. Come out there. You go just there here, you fall my hand, and you dey embarrass me. You don't come to town. If she come to town.
Every time you go, they abuse me. You know they talking like that now, talking nicely.
You know one thing about you. Anytime where they fix, and you come to talk to me now, I don't do emotional repentance. Okay, let me talk to you for romance way now. Is she come to town?
Go do your walk, I walk.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm almost late.
I beg, madam, just give me a chance to express myself. Just 1 minute. I beg, no vex. Okay. Yes, that's the honorable first president of this house. Okay, madam, no vex. As you see me, so. What you I got in my eye see for night? This my mouth. You know if you talk and finish. Okay. I carry my eye. I see Boko Haram.
Yeah?
Boko Haram?
See, I carry my eye. I see Boko Haram. Then they throw bomb.
Ete? You saw Boko Haram?
Then throw one bomb like this. Yeah? They want to be like Gogonot. Yeah? As in throw the bomb. I see the bomb. I see our fine house. See our house goes scatter. I run for slow motion. Then I chase the bomb. I trap him. I cover. Put a cloth and water flows about face there. I cover the bomb. I begin to mash the bomb. I mash the bomb. You have no say them go me see from get. That's what I sang. As I mash the bomb and the bomb, come explode again. Boko Haram, you see the guy gone when in the car. I say no. Say this thing no go work. Say I go come see you. Make you give me reinforcement. You may be laughing issue. I say I carry my eye. I see Boko Haram.
Etebon.
Yes.
So what do you want us to do?
Lovely and nice. What I want you to do for me. Did I find Boko Haram empty hand? No be wrestling. Right now, I will want you to assist me with some items.
Items? Like what?
Weapon of warfare.
First, you will give me AK-47. That is for long distance shooting and gauging. Now, 2, you will give me pistol 007 James Bond for short distance gauging. Understand? 3, you will give me Mark 4. You will give me machine gun. You will give me a Dumbe. You will give me bomb. The one where they bury like yam, where they explode, and the one where it like they come out for teeth. Like that, and it yes. So you go give me armor tank. You will give me armor plane, and you will give me magic. Give me bow. Give me arrow. Give me mosquito coil. Confetti. Olive oil. And charm.
Charm?
Yes.
What for?
So that if you come out for gospel, we are dagger. You come out for charm. Charm for appearing and disappearing sciences. You stand in front, I appear for back. You appear for back, I disappear for front. That's how it is. The more you look, the less you see. Wow.
You need gun, armored car, and all that you just mentioned.
Yes.
Etebong,
Sir?
I will give you gun, armored car, and everything that you just mentioned.
You be United Nations. God will bless you. Oga, you are a real Oga. You are not for you an Oga. Jesus. There now. Before you know it, you will see me. Carry I see me like this. You think I am going to be the old gate man? Where is it? Security. I am going to be a change gate man and security. Sir! Oh my goodness. Sweetheart, this guy can be funny.
He is. That reminds me, when are your children coming back?
Oh, I see. Trisha called and said they'll be coming back 15th of next month.
I really miss them.
Me too. Me too. Let me run along.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. See you later.
Be careful.
Thank you.
Etebong. What a character.
Madam, you will call me.
Yes. Take this money. Go and buy Ever Water. 1 pack. Opposite. Run.
Sorry.
Where they go? Where they go?
Madam say, make I go buy Ever Water and no pussy.
Ever water I know. Which one be opposite?
Yeah, I never even hear that kind one before.
You never hear? Eh? And you know as madam make you hear well. You gone the waka like that they go.
Eh? Make I go ask madam that kind of question. No, but when I get there we go no.
This one where your eye they do like this. Your face they be like person where you go. You know from my mouth come out bed. Come back Will.
I could come back, come lock it.
I go look at take it.
Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household.
Hey, my dear, what did you say you wanted again?
Ifa water. One Ifa water.
Okay, Ever Water, 1 bottle, right?
No, 1 pack. 1 packet.
Okay, 1 packet.
And oposi.
opposite. What is opposite?
Opposite now, opposite.
Gloria, what is it?
Auntie, good afternoon. She said she wanted to buy Eva water and opposite.
Opposite waiting.
Auntie, you don't talk it. Opposite waiting, bring. Waiting una dey laugh.
Well, please give her the Eva water. Maybe she could check another supermarket for the opposite. Alright.
Okay, Auntie, I'm coming. Let me get nylon.
Okay. Everybody just dey laugh. Okay. Don't tie.
Okay, let me get your change for you.
Okay. Oh, shy. Mba, give me my change. Make I go another place. Go look for opposite.
Sorry. Okay, take. You can check some other supermarkets. Just go straight. The fifth close on your right. You see another supermarket. Check. They might have.
I go just go down this side. The fifth one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
So, but if I go down that side, will I see opposite there?
Just check there. You see. Just check another supermarket.
Okay. I don't dey go.
Life too sweet for big man house. 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 You enjoy yo. If I say I don't know you before, I never know you again. Kokoma, your body just a shine. As you did big man house, you not be pushing it again. Life too sweet for big man house.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I define opposite.
Opposites.
Opposite.
Name of a street or what? Just go front. Go front. You see them. You see them.
I just go front. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Good morning. Good morning. I define opposite.
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 That doesn't like opposite, please. A restaurant or what?
I just define opposite.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Sweetheart, you're welcome.
Honey, what is it? You're not looking very bright.
Sweetheart, is it not Coco, ma? Is it not Coco?
And what about her?
I sent her to buy something for me since and I've not seen her.
Is that why you're so worried? Don't worry, she will come back.
Sweetheart, you don't understand it. It's the supermarket opposite our house. Supermarket there.
Then send a tebong to go and fetch her.
I've got there myself and no one agreed to know her whereabouts.
This is serious.
I don't even know. I don't even know why I sent her in the first place.
Don't worry, she will come back. Don't get worked up.
Sweetheart, what will people say?
Come on. Don't worry about what people will say. Let's go inside. Come on, honey. Come on, honey. It's okay. She's old enough to take care of herself.
Kokoma, for the last time, I'm warning you. Where are you coming from?
Not the same thing I talked before. Not the same thing I could still talk. I miss.
You miss?
Yes, madam.
Kokoma, talk to me. Where are you coming from?
Madam, I miss.
You better talk or I will do something nasty.
What took you so long, Kokoma?
Okay. Madam, say make I go buy Ifa water and
what?
Darling, wait. Calm down. Take it easy.
Thank you, God. Madam, say make I go buy Ifa water and opposite.
Jesus Christ. What is opposite? Kokoma, what is opposite? Honey, you won't believe this. I asked this girl to go and buy Eva water for me. Opposite her house.
Madam, opposite. I don't be find opposite full everywhere. Nobody get. I go. I buy the Ifa water. I don't see opposite. They can't direct me. Go front, go right, go left, go this side, go like this. I can't even ask people. They direct me. Some people why I even accept. Can't they feel say I don't know what thing I find. I find the opposite. Fine. As I turn round, fine. I don't see I can't see say I don't they fall. Now I say make I come back house, can't tell you sir, and I no see opposite by.
Okay. So you have been looking for opposite?
Yes, Suka.
Look, Kokoma, opposite is not a commodity. Rather, it is a word used to express phrase.
Okay. God, this one where you just talk now, this one bit past me. For my village, this kind one where you talk now, they record it in grammar.
Hey, honey, do you know that high blood pressure nearly killed me?
But I told you she will come back.
It's okay. Kokoma, just go inside.
Thank you, Madam Oka, thank you. So, Madam, if I carry the Ifa water, we could still buy the...
Come, get inside. You want to buy opposite. This girl is something else.
You will not kill me in this house. You brought all of this. Kokoma, what is this? I asked you for a champagne glass, not a water glass. And what are all these dirt around it? Huh? What is wrong with you?
Okay, sorry. The problem is say I don't know which one be champagne glass. Then that time when you call me, make I carry these things, come having the chop that time. I say make I just rush, bring everything come, so that you know go vex. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Jesus. Where did you say you come from?
Oh, okay. Uyola Kaufman area in Akwa Ibom State.
Honestly, I detest you.
Okay? Me? Test you? God forbid, okay? I no test you. I no test you. Not true, I tell you, I no test you. Now you local Kaufman area I come from. Not true.
Alright, take this things away from here. Get out from here!
Okay.
Wait. Did you take your bath this morning?
Bath?
Kokoma, you don't bath?
Ah, that one? Okay, I don't bath 3 times. If I go back now and drop this thing, chop my curry finish, I will go back the 4th one.
Remove this. Take all this food away from here.
Sorry, okay. Sorry, na mistake. Next time, you know what happen again. Okay, just make sure so I wash my hand, do everything. Okay.
Your dirtiness is something else.
Thank you.
What is this? Who hung this thing outside here? My goodness. Coco? Coco, ma! Come here. Coco?
Yes, madam.
What is this? Must everybody partake of your dirtiness? Who hung these panties outside here?
Madam, this question when you ask me now, I am question on my pantambrana.
Your pantambrana? Coco, you don't hang your underwears outside. You know a lot of people come in here. And it's not good when they see things like this. Remove it.
Make I remove them?
You heard me. Remove it. What nonsense. Did you really wash this?
This one, I use 3 buckets of water. Wash the thing well.
Hey, whoa. My God. Jesus. Oh yeah, go.
No, madam, you know say, I think say before they hang wet clothes outside. Make I put them for bed.
Come and put it on my head. Come and put it up. Will you go inside the bedroom and hang them?
Oh, I forget.
What nonsense? What kind of human being is this? Nonsense.
What kind of sleep is this? Me that member. Is he sleep or is he dead? Coco? Stop this thing on. I don't like expensive yoke. You go just dey like this, dey like that. Your spirit, you go travel, you go village, and your flesh, you dey here for tang. This is not a prayer, Lord. Don't do a prayer full year. Welcome, ma. Go, ma. Which one be this? One feet behind you. Go. Hey! You can't sing me this. You for wrong do make I feel say you don't die. Go, man. Wake up.
I'm waiting.
Waiting what? You know if you even tell me say I don't come rescue you. I will rescue team to rescue you from the land of the ancestors. Before you know and now, if you don't cross, very soon you were going yonder.
Waiting, man.
Waiting. Open your eyes, clean your eyes so that you can hear what I'm saying.
Talk.
I've been come along. May I discuss? What you? About our marriage, you know, right now, are in marriage mode, so that we go do us how we go save money, so that we go village, go back to marry.
Hey, I don't think this thing before. I don't think the thing since.
Young the thing since.
Thank God say you don't come out for your mouth. We go put them for bank now.
Which bank? Bank again? Huh? Me want to give you which bank?
Ntiro no thank through now.
For what now? You want me to carry our money run? Eh?
True talk.
See. It's not here. Now you can't realize. You don't do. Your eyes have opened and you now realize. Now I'm saying him. It is true. I have a suggestion. Good. We go take rock, shovel, and dig ground. Dig ground and you to go deep. We dig ground. When we dig that ground, we put water flow. And then we put comfy here.
Comfy.
Yes, we put comfy. The white one, the white comfy, we put them there. Before we put money, we cover them. Underground bank.
Underground bank.
Underground Microfinance Bank Incorporated.
Wrong something there is your small coconut. I water before.
See, by the time we come to drop, we don't need cake. We know say hey, bank don't close around 5 or bank don't close around 4 o'clock. Anytime we want to go our bank, we go. Now we get the running.
We will come there. We draw. They pay.
Yes, now. At that time, I will be a king. And you will be a queen. You know waiting? You go carry my hand. Take my hand.
I come put my own.
Yes. And we will go into the village like triumphant entry into Jerusalem. We look. Second. Now, that is medium movement, and we do fast movement.
Just say this thing you go walk.
Why they always do negative? You go walk. You don't know me again? It shows for my face say the thing no go work. It go work. Yeah, sit down. Take. Okay.
It's time to ring.
Yes. Wait. Okay, if this kind drink. No. I know drink this kind drink. This drink where we say anytime where I see I suspect say this drink, the raw material of this drink na human blood.
Now like this blood, Dede. See, I bring this thing me we drink. You go drink, you know drink.
You go drink, you know drink waiting. Why we drink this kind of thing? We be like blood, we be vampire.
Give me my grass, mbok.
Nah, just the door because you know they say anytime it don't they reach things just they anyhow. See as it red like blood. Wait, you don't taste this drink before?
This drink
is sweet.
This drink is sweet, well. Sweet. Give me glass. Okay.
This is the exact thing.
Give me the other glass.
The exact thing way Eve do Adam for inside Garden of Eden. He take and give Adam, he say, take, eat, for I have eaten. This one is a ring, for I will drink.
Give me glass.
No, don't worry, I'll drink. I am Adam, and you're Eve.
You like vampire.
Make I do like vampire. Vampire love!
Give me glass now.
Yeah, take ring too. Sorry. One for you. Come here. Jesus. Do this in remembrance of me.
Life too sweet for big man.
Oh.
Life too sweet for big man.
News you want
Apa sih? Bener? Kan?
I go Calabar, I see girls with a Pablo. You dash me body, I go Bola for Lagos. I call her, I see, say I don't have to go club. Where all the babies, say they call say I did club. I say she's me for if not, now me they sing song. I'm bad like King Kong. He ain't Calabar, he ain't Calabar, he ain't Calabar, he ain't Calabar.
No ya quiso porque no gana one say it lost car kaya moto yedi moto moto ni kaya dika boko fere citizen ashawo bastard abanaya why because I'm under on sometimes I funk kirong skin amadako let's go basita baya yarena basita baya found on top center
I go Calabar, I see girls with like that yo. You dash me body, I go Bola for Lagos. I call her, I see, say I don't have to go club. Where all the babies?
To this house. Unhealthy character.
I can't just believe this.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
What is happening here? Oh, God. And
Coco?
It's antiquated nincompoop.
Eh? Coco? Coco, ma? Coco! Get up from there! Hey! Look at her! What is your problem? Coco?
Madam.
Did you drink?
Yes, no, madam, yes.
Oh my goodness. Coco, it's not good for your health. You're a woman. It's not good for you. Oh my God. Oh yeah, go inside. Go inside and take your bath.
Okay, madam. Thank you.
Go inside and take it. Hey. I don't... Oh my God.
Is there like somebody there for kids?
Waiting.
Mommy, what the? Hey! Eh? Mommy, what the?
Ete?
Mama.
Go and and check who is at the gate.
Madam, if it be you, no go fit check am out.
Ete! Don't be stupid. Go out to the gate and see who is there.
Mama, me what there?
My goodness. What is wrong with you?
Oh!
My goodness.
Mamilo.
What nonsense.
I know say one day una go kill me for this house. Oh! I feel run again. I don't feel run again. Oh, I don't feel run again.
Oh, Betty!
Auntie!
Leave that clown. Just come. When he's tired, he'll get up.
Please stand up. Auntie! Auntie is dying! Auntie's dying now! Oh!
Leave him! Just come! Oh.
Jesus Christ! Oh!
Leave him! Come, let's go inside. Come. Don't worry. Come, give me a hug. Oh, good to have you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You look good.
Auntie,
forget him. Let's go in.
I can't forget this one, Auntie. I cannot forget this one. They are fine. But Auntie, let's talk about this now.
Look at you. I've told you, leave it.
No.
No,
I
don't
never thought he was that, you know.
No, he's a clown.
How can this be a clown?
Don't mind
Auntie, where did you bring him from?
Beautiful.
Thank you. I used to so much. But, Auntie.
Oh my God. Good to have you. Don't worry. Don't mind him. Let's go inside.
I'm scared.
Let's go inside. Don't mind him. Okay?
No way. Auntie,
So how is Mama and Papa?
They are fine. They sent your regards. Although you didn't show yourself as promised.
Yeah. I'll soon see them. Okay? Coco! Please come.
Auntie, who is Coco?
Oh, she's our new house now.
Okay.
Madam, you call me?
Yes. Get me those guava.
Okay.
Auntie, what is this? Which antiquated village did you see this dirty and unfashionable person?
Well, why I know you, Boga?
This girl is dirty.
Go and get some drop here. She's careful. Okay, go and get a knife for me.
Madam, is it?
Go and bring knife.
Knife, oh. Okay.
Auntie, no way.
You don't need to complain. I'm telling you, she's a good girl.
She's dirty.
Madam,
Coco,
no. This one for you.
Coco, didn't you look at the knife you're holding? Can't you see it's dirty?
Sorry, madam.
Stop! What
is this?
Coco? Wala. Why are you going to get me another one?
Sorry, madam. Sorry.
Hi, Auntie. This girl will give you points in one day. Anyway, I trust Risha. She won't take rubbish from her.
This one is too much, but...
This one is more than village girl, Auntie. Auntie, this girl is more than village girl. She will kill you. But God forbid she will not. Look at you. You can't even speak good English. I am so sure you don't even know your name. Not to talk of you differentiating your right from your left.
Thank you.
Okay. What is your name?
Sister, you just talk say I no sabi my name. You can't ask me my name again. You self, you funny you. My name na Kogoma. Then the people then very close to me, well, the people where be my party, they call me Coco. these paintings where you paint, I like.
Paint? This you're calling paint? Jesus Christ of mercy. Ha! Kokoma, whatever you call yourself, I swear to God, you're indeed crazy. You're developing this symptom like all madness. That's what you're doing.
Madness? Sister, no matter. I know mad. If you come my village, you go see mad people, different. Mad people. You get one where they come our house that time before we come, madam. Carry me come city. That one, he come house every time. They come back for food. Just a beg food every time, every day.
You're indeed a clown.
Hey, true talk. True talk. People even tell me for village that time, say I be clown. True. You get another mad person where they come in name Naikaite. If you see that one, sister, hey, that one go come. You get sometime the thing go touch and for you. You go just come. You go see spirit, they come out like this for a man. You go just waka. You get another time, you go come again, the thing you go touch and for this side. You go just waka close to person, just do the person. Full everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Kokoma! Hey, sorry! Not to my face! Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Sister! What's it? Hey! I don't know, sir. I spit for your face. As I tell you that time, I don't tire. I just tire. Everybody just they curse me. So I know Sabi speak good English.
For patience, Kokoma, patience. Remember, patience and perseverance win the greatest battle of life.
You don't come on. Even you, crammer.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm here for you, okay?
That's my house where I just stay so. Not only my madam now, she be good person.
So what about me now? I thought I'm your friend.
Yourself, you be good person. I like you.
I like you too. Don't worry. Feel free to come anytime you're bored, okay? I'll see you, okay? Take care, okay?
No problem. Thank you, Thank you for the apple.
Take care,
Your body just a shine, as you did big man house. You not be pushing it again, life too sweet for big man house, 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 life too sweet for big man house.
You call man. I've been want to tell you something, but the thing be say I didn't have the chance to tell you this thing a long time ago. But now I have the chance to talk. Now the thing be say you be like one river chorus for our side.
Wait a minute. What did you just say?
You be like one river chorus for our side. And the question where I want to ask you is, you know, for a fine girl like you, they cannot say, where are you from? And you say, I am from this state, I am from this local government. They should be asking you, which river are you from? So now, which river are you from? Or not from ocean?
What insolent! Enough of this, Utembo. Enough.
Don't be fight now. Now compliment. I compliment you. You understand? Any woman will find like you. They call them goddess.
Good. But don't call me one. Because I'm not a goddess.
You still not understand. Maybe like saying na fight. See, as you be so, this thing na compliment. Why I compliment you? You fair and die. See, just look at you now. I fit call you Mommy Water, or I call you Mommy M. Hala.
One more word from you. I will seal that gutter you call. This small mouth. Seal it.
You know, even if you're a fix, still the sweet person. You don't serious, oh? Siam! Huh? Can you imagine? Upon say I dey for rain, brace you finish. They hail you, they call you chorus. And compliment you. You cost me. Me, I don't even know what is wrong with me, sir. Final. Asko. Final asko. Scan. Konandianga. You be like insects.
For big man household. Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household.
Madam, nalayo. What are you saying, Ete? You mean my niece is lying?
Madam, I'm not talking shit. I also not talking shit. She talk true.
Auntie, he intended beating me.
What? Hey! Is it true?
Me beat you. You for survive? Simeon. Simple word of mouth where I use mouth dog. Now he says I won't beat them. Madam, I tell him say. Tell him say she be river goddess.
Ete, why would you say things like that now? Why?
Maybe waiting my eyes. You know, say if him boyfriend tell him now. Baby, I look into your eyes. I see river goddess. Serious, so she be like river goddess. You know, see in waist. It be like fish. I see fish.
Shut up your mouth! Oh yeah, hold your ears. I said hold your ears! Now listen. Etebon.
Madam.
Etebon.
Madam.
Etebon!
Yes, madam.
This will be the last time I will receive such complaints from my niece. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Now get out.
Get out! Move it now. Move it! What a human being is this? I wanted to help him seal that gutter he calls mouth. Human being.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Pekogine, what's his name? Etebo. And I'll beat him.
It's okay, no problem.
Betty, I overheard your conversation with your auntie this morning.
Yes, Uncle. I'm going back today.
Good. Here is a check for 300,000 naira for your upkeep.
Wow. Uncle, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Auntie, I'm so grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Oh, you're the best. You're the best.
Thank you, Suna. Appreciate it. Betty, my regards to your mom.
Yes.
Don't forget to tell your mom that I'll be coming by month end.
Okay, see?
Coco! Coco, ma! I think we should be on our way. Take this box to the car, okay? Let's go.
Drive carefully.
I'll show you.
Alright, cool.
And you, Petty, extend my greetings to everybody in the house.
Alright, bye.
Safe trip.
Bye.
Excuse me, young lady. Yes, you. Excuse me.
Hey! Kidnapper! Oh!
Like you just escaped from a lion's den. What is it?
Kidnapper! Kidnapper! He just want to kidnap me.
Kidnappers? How?
He carry gun. He carry bomb. He just want to kidnap me like that.
Come a gun and bomb. Hey. Oh yeah, come, let's go inside. Inside.
Turning my house into a Calabar festival arena.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
You brought these two clowns into this house, and I warned you have been issue, but you won't listen to me. Now see the outcome. It can never work. It won't work. Not in this house.
Calm down. I'm sorry. Just give me a little chance. Give them one more chance. I'll talk sense into their head. Okay? Please.
I've said my piece.
It's Go, ma!
Life too sweet for big man house. 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 My bassy, you enjoy you. If they say I don't know you before, I don't follow you again.
Yeah!
Thank you!
Good to be back home, man.
Oh my God!
missed her, mommy.
Billy, you look so good. Come.
Oh, wait a minute, Mama.
Oh my God.
Come on, wait a minute. Come on, turn around.
Oh, really?
Oh, there you go.
That is really taking good care of you, mommy.
That's where all my money's going.
Look at you. Little girl of yesterday. You've grown so big.
She's no more little. Just
Stop for mommy to see you. Oh my God. Come, my God. Come.
Don't mind her, mom. She's been doing junks, you know. She's been doing chicken, doing chocolate, doing ice cream and all that.
Mommy, who is she?
Oh, that's your mommy's new pet.
You mean Coco? She's our new house help.
Hey, what's up?
And this one is Dikeh. It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
It's okay, Mom. We are really happy to be her, Mommy. Please, you guys should take the bags out of the car.
Yes, careful with it, though.
Okay, madam. Why you dey sit down there? No be you, madam, say me come out the thing from the car. Now this side. You know this side. Now this side. You know if I'm not anything. Yeah. Turn around.
I am not a zone.
Child, you look good.
You look good. And you look good too. Come on. I talk like person in New York. Eh? I'm a fuck you up now, man.
Come on.
I'm a fuck you up now. Holla.
Open it.
Holla.
Madam, you go find me.
Abra.
Hey, my friend, how are you?
Back. Abra. And I like the fact say you call me my friend. But I want to tell you my name. My name na Edeba.
Excuse me?
Okay, let me break it down. My name na Edeba Akbakbat Ura. Okay, maybe the Akbakbat can give you a problem, so you just keep it. Concentrate on Edeba. Forget the Akbakbat.
It's a bong.
Exactly, you get it. You get sharp brain.
I like that name. What tribe is that?
Okay, I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Akwa Ibom.
Yes.
Oh, I see. It's a bong.
And I guess they say you come from overseas.
Yeah, that's true. My sister and I, we school in London.
Oh, London.
Yes.
Yes. You're real London boy. See as you fresh. You feel like fresh fish. I tell you. See now. I tell you. See your clip. I like it too.
Oh, thank you.
See this one. Wait. See. You be like Captain Ban. You play for Chelsea. And the Captain Ban here become siap. See, he come there like sandals. You see that sandals where John the Baptist been the way for Bible.
It's a bong. This is not a captain band, okay?
It's what?
This is just a fashion accessory. And I got it in London as well.
See,
Look at you. When you smile, you can open teeth. And the thing be like small kids. Without kid man. You're such a funny guy. See, you don't the kid behavior, white, grey.
Like father, like son. What do you expect?
Like father, like son.
Mine is just coming out, like my dad.
Very soon, you go there, you go form a chairman of the NDJ for London branch.
Oh, damn, you're such a funny guy, man.
I mean, no fix. That thing won't come dim. Now waiting, that's dim.
Now, damn is just an exclamation. Okay, D-A-M-N. Damn. As much as I like you, I don't like what you're wearing.
What's in there wrong here?
Oh, sorry. What was that?
It's a belt. That's a tie belt.
You call that a belt?
Yeah, now they tie belt now.
Oh, come on. That's a tie. It should be placed here when you're wearing a suit.
Suit, you know the fair for me.
It's all good, it's all good. You know what? You'll see me later, okay? I'll give you some good stuff.
Stuff like what?
Good clothes.
Clothes?
Yeah.
Long clothes.
Sure, all the way.
Hey! See, waiting. Yeah. But I tell you something. I know say as you don't come now. All the girls waiting inside this country, they don't suffer.
Why? Why would they suffer?
That's, now you could take mercy for them. That's if you want to give them belly, or if you say you don't want to. See, I tell you something. See, there are many types of judgment.
Okay.
If you come.
You back?
Yeah, yes. Small madam.
You're welcome there.
Thank you. I like this thing that you're painting on.
Oh yeah? You like them? Alright, don't worry. I'm gonna look for my old ones and give them to you, okay? Hold on 1 minute.
Thank you. God go bless you. I don't talk and say you be better person. Hey, when I go come paint my face like this, finish enter town, everybody go know say I don't arrive.
Oh yes. Here dear, have this. Okay, this should be your color. I trust you learn how to use them yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, take care, yeah?
Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household.
Yes, big bro.
Oh.
Your sister is ready to board.
Whoa. Come on. You look so cute. Turn around, let me see.
Thank you.
Turn around. That's my sister.
Thank you.
Guys are in for it. I hope you're not going to cause commotion.
Oh, stop that.
Come on, just kidding. So, shall we?
Alright.
Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household. big man house. So, my bassy, you enjoy yo. If they say I don't know you before, I never know you again. Kokoma, your body just a shine, oh. As you did big man house, you not be pushing it again, oh. Kokoma, life too sweet for big man house, oh. Life too sweet for big man house, oh. Kokoma, life too sweet for big man house, oh. 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 My bassy, you enjoy yo. If they say I don't know you before, I never know you again, oh. Kokoma, your body just a shine, oh. As you did big man house, you not be pushing it again, oh. Kokoma, life too sweet for big man house, oh. My bassy, you enjoy yo. If they say I don't know you before, I never know you again, oh. Kokoma, your body just a shine, oh. As you did big man house, you not be pushing it again, oh. Kokoma, life too sweet for big man house, oh. Life too sweet for big man house, oh.
Hey! Wake up.
Life too sweet for big man house, oh.
Auntie, I seriously think Cynthia just wants to eat that money. She doesn't want to pay you.
It's not possible. She will pay me my money. Even if it will cost me more than that very money, she will pay me and pay it to the fullest.
Seriously, Auntie, I didn't expect Cynthia would behave like this. Eh? That is why most people in our society don't like helping the needy.
Exactly. My dear, don't worry. I will tell her I'm a typical Igbo woman. She won't eat my money. She won't eat it.
And she will spend me my money. Auntie, calm down. She will pay you.
Auntie, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Ukuma, what is this?
Makeup, of course.
Yeah, auntie don't talk and make.
Just take care of the shop, okay?
Auntie, I will. Auntie, meanwhile, you're not wearing your shoe.
Goodbye, Auntie.
Ukuma, what do you have in your face? Eh? Ukuma, this is not makeup. This is paint. You just succeeded in painting your face.
Hey! Forget that thing. You don't even know what's up. Forget. This na big girls makeups.
Sorry, oh. Big girls.
Thank you. So why you can't dey laugh now?
Ukuma, you know you're my friend. Eh? And I can't lie to you. Eh? This thing you have in your face is horrible. Seriously. But don't worry. I'll teach you how to do makeup. Just come to the house on Sunday after church service. We'll learn how to do makeup and I'll help you also know how to tidy yourself up.
No, but I never want to commit suicide.
Come
Mama, who talked about suicide? I only said I will help you tidy up yourself.
You don't talk am again. Tie. I don't want to commit suicide.
No, Kokova, that's not what I meant. I meant I will help you and teach you how to look good and fine. Meanwhile, come, let's go and know what to do to your face.
This thing I spend plenty time doing.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will teach you how to do fine makeup. Yeah? Don't worry.
Keto, the queen of the estate.
Cynthia, look at you. Look at you, Cynthia. Cynthia, have you forgotten so soon how I picked you up from the gutters? I stood by you when every other person dejected you. I took you like a sister, even though we're not related in any way. Cynthia, is this how you want to pay me back? Or have you forgotten whose daughter I am?
Kate, please. Can you put away whose daughter you are and let's talk like two matured individuals?
Oh, really?
I mean, your ego and your status, put it in a vacuum. Let's talk.
Then go ahead.
I know I'm owing you. I am not denying that. But please, it shouldn't bring insolence in any way.
Meaning?
Meaning, do not take my quietness for weakness. That's what it means.
Oh, goodness God. Do you know your problem, Cynthia? Do you know your problem? You abuse privilege and code of conduct. Cynthia, I don't need to remind you how disastrous this may be.
My dear, I will not see this whole thing as a threat. You know what? Because I see one big hole in it. A ginormous hole. It doesn't carry weight.
Vipers don't make threats, we strike. You have from this day to the end of this month to pay up my money in full, or else.
Else what? Else what, Kate? What can you do? Can you imagine that? Because of common 300,000, now you don't make all these faults for. Tomorrow night she come and say, I'm the queen of the estate, I'm the queen of the estate. Let me go to where I'm going to. Don't spoil my day. Sexy.
So what's happened? What's happened? You get any time where problem not to follow you around? What's happened this time?
This problem they different from the other ones them.
Tell me what's happened.
I mean they give Oka plus Madam plus the children them food. Nine kata I come out from my nose. I can't carry my hand clean the kata. As I won't go back, go share food, give everybody. Now everybody just get up, leave the food, come out, leave me for there.
You don't know, say, or you feel say kata wake up for your nose, na grim, na hand grim. Who go there? I don't say na James and virus. Where they release, make you be homeless. Now you they carry rub for hand so you they do nonsense. We can't think with this.
Why you dey talk like this now? Na me dey cause am. The thing they disturb me. I dey try hold am, no Christy. Na in the thing drop. I don't know wetin I go do now.
You know, say me, I know they always like to see as you they cry. Come.
I don't know what waiting I go do now.
It's not always like this. Yes, you try. Come.
No, man, I'm sorry now. I promise you, no go ever happen again. But
It's okay, Kokoma. I've heard you. You can go.
eh? Small madam, you talk say make I go?
It's okay. You can go.
Hey, thank you, small madam. God go bless you. He go bless you more and more. Small madam, I beg no vex. True. Make I go?
Oh, Kokoma. Kokoma, leave me alone. I just said you can go. Just go.
You never reach vex now. No vex. You never reach.
It's okay. Just go.
Thank you. I promise you right now. Anytime when I won't give you food again, I go make sure I blow everything come out before I come. Thank you. Small madam.
It's okay. You can go.
Thank you.
This girl is just too funny. God, what kind of planet did she even come from? Kokoma.
Ayora kangwet eremere kangwet abasiku yang obak kerisemba abasiku yang obak kerisemba eremere kangwet ayora kangwet
It's a bong. Wow. You're doing a good job. I like this.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. So, how long is it going to take for you to finish this?
I already finished. This other side, I bab am low cut. This one bab this side, this flower, this side of the flower. One bab am pong. And put.
Please, I'm not here for this shit, okay? Like I promised you, this is what I got for you. Hey.
Good.
Yeah, it's all yours.
It's all mine.
Check it out.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is Team Get. Jay. Thank you. This is Team Get.
You're welcome.
See me alone.
Please don't be overexcited. Just try and finish up in time, okay?
Thank you very much. You don't give me cap. sorry. Another one going next time. Make another one day like Oliver Twist. Now me do walk past. Now come carry this thing, they see my clothes. Lie. I go wear this clothes until December.
How are you?
Hello. Well done. My goddess.
Ateba, what did you just call me?
Nothing. I just say welcome.
Better. Anyway, I like your dress. You look like all these olden days British school teachers.
That's it's the lost doing.
Ateba, who borrow you this clothes now? You must tell me. You must tell me.
Nobody borrow me. Hey, welcome.
You're looking mysterious.
Yeah. I'm looking mysterious. Thunder go fire you there. You dey grace. Siam. You feel say you go intimidate me for this compound? See as you be safe. Say fly. Siam. If say now Madam blood sister now you be that means everybody for this compound for you don't even sack everybody sack okay safe. Yeah? Common relative now you be so. Look at you alias if men were God. Say.
Man, you guys are trying. I don't fit, I swear.
My dear, those two have no problem.
But they are not worth being here.
Why?
Trisha, can't you see?
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
They are dirty. They are disgusting.
How do you mean?
They are smelling. They disgust me.
Oh, but it's okay. I don't know where my mom brought them from. And let me remind you one thing in this life. Never you speak ill of your fellow human being. Today you're poor, tomorrow you're rich, and vice versa. You know? So let's just stop all this housemaid whatever.
Well, you're right.
How was your journey? I did. And your parents?
They are fine. They were so happy when they heard you guys were back from London.
Oh my God!
They were so happy.
I can't wait to see them.
When?
Oh, come on. Very soon.
I have been hearing very soon.
No, I promise. I promise very soon.
You're sure?
You're sure this time.
Cross your heart.
This guy is just in one second.
You have to stop this. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? Why did you pull it?
I don't understand what you talk about. Just leave me. Let me can do my help.
Going where? You're not entering this house anymore. Never. Hear me? No way.
Nabek, I beg you. Nabek.
Kokoma, kneel down.
Why you could tell me make I kneel down? I look for your trouble.
Kneel down right this minute. Now!
Betty, what is the meaning of this? Kokoma.
No, Mara.
Get up. Go inside.
Thank you, small madam.
I don't like your action towards this girl. And let it not repeat itself again. What wrong has that girl done to you to deserve this humiliation?
Trisha, you challenge me because of that idiot? That nobody?
Betty, you amuse me. You don't act matured one bit. Now tell me, what wrong has that poor girl done to you to deserve all this ill treatment from you? No, tell me what? Remember, Betty, tomorrow is pregnant. Mom, I don't like the way Kokoma is being treated in this house. She's also someone's daughter.
So, what are you insinuating?
We are where we are today by the grace of the Almighty God, not by our power.
Listen, there are two kinds of world in this life we live in, okay? The world of the rich and that of the poor. And the poor are destined to serve the rich. There are no two ways about it, baby.
Nobody is disputing that fact. All I'm saying is for you to let Kokoma be.
She is a house help, and she should do her work.
If you're so much interested in the house chores, maybe you get someone else.
Oh, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Why are you quarreling over nothing? Why are you fighting over nothing? My God. Better stop it.
Where is your sister?
My sister went out.
Okay. In case she comes back, tell her I've had enough of her. I've had enough of her. Harassing me everywhere she sees me. Tell her to desist from that. Else, I will crush her. And I mean every word of that. I'm not joking about it.
You will crush her. On top of the money you are owing her, you will crush her.
Shut your dirty mouth. Look at this girl. You think I came here to banter words with you? I'm talking and you're talking. Eh? Tell her what I just told you. Because of common 300,000. That is why I will not hear, so everywhere she sees me, she'll be embarrassing me. Tell her, and I mean every word of it. Oh.
Ella, Arikasha,
Very well, dear.
Auntie, guess who came here today?
Who was that?
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Did you see how on your way are coming? She just left here now.
Not at all. So did she bring my money?
Auntie, for where? Cynthia came here threatening to bring down this place if you don't stay off her path. Yes, she did.
Cynthia. Wait a minute. Cynthia came here threatening upon my money? Who's Cynthia are you talking about? The one that owes me 300,000? Threatening me upon my money? She just left?
She just left.
Anyway, who else?
Chioma from Diamond Bank.
And
she said she will come back later.
I still don't get this. Cynthia came here to threaten me upon my money. My hard-earned money.
Threatening seriously. She came.
Well, she just dead the lion. I will teach her a lesson. Can you imagine?
Hey, Bong. Please help me with the gate. Wait a minute. Come.
What is this you're wearing?
Cloth.
Cloth?
Eh.
It's a bong. What happens to the ones I gave to you?
One way you give me, some of them now, big past me. So I keep them so that when I go grow, I go come wear them. And the other one, I keep them for my room here, so that I go use them for December for Christmas.
It's a bong. You will not kill me.
I know they kill person.
So at this your age, you still believe you grow taller?
I believe in myself. You know what? Bible talks say, read your Bible, pray every day if you want to grow. You know they hear that song? Read your Bible, pray every day if you want to grow. If you be quiet person, you put on the second stanza. If you want the great, if you want the great, read your Bible, pray every day. If you want the great. I get hooked.
It's alright, please. I'm tired. I'm just here for your jokes. Just help me with the gates, let me go out.
You're tired? And you want to come out?
Please.
Okay, let me get order to drink, okay?
Hey! No!
Yeah, next time we'll take it to better. Strong.
Wait. Is that not Cynthia? Oh, Cynthia. See? This is the end of the road for you. You wolf in sheep's clothing. You think you're invisible, right?
I would not have you calling me names. And do not call me names.
And?
Because I won't take it.
Oh, really?
I will not take it.
Okay. I want my money. Oh, wait a minute. What gave you the guts and effrontery to invade my office? A threat.
Excuse me, what's going on here, honey? Who's she?
Tell your honey who I am.
Who is she?
Just a friend.
Friend, you said? Sister, I think you are too mature for all this. No matter anything between the both of you, we can still settle it amicably somewhere. Okay?
My dear, sorry to disappoint you. I want my money now and to the fullest of it.
Alright, so how much are we talking about right now?
Can't you talk?
Honey, just 300. Just 300. That is what all this fuss is about.
You mean just 300 naira?
300,000. What? 1,000?
What? No. Sister, I crave your indulgence, okay? Let's go somewhere and sort out this issue, okay? Just try to turn your car and come along with
right behind you.
Right, sure. Judy, get inside the car. Let's go sort this issue out, okay?
See, I don't think the government is doing anything to stop this killing by Boko Haram.
My dear, this country is in trouble.
State of emergency should have been the best option.
Honestly, I think so. Uncle Peter lost all he had. His wife and 3 children.
That was outrageous.
Kokoma, you don't get toothpaste and brush.
Coco, where you dey go?
I dey go see my friend.
So you started keeping boyfriends, Abi?
Ah, Betty, why you dey talk like that?
Didn't you hear what she said?
Coco Ma is a grown-up. She's old enough to know what is good and bad.
Old.
A friend could be anybody.
Old.
So let her be, please. Coco, you can go.
Thank you. So, madam. Bye-bye.
It's better. This girl is something else.
Wait there, wait. Yeah? Where they go?
I go see my friend.
Wait there! Seriously, don't come to town. Then just bring you come. Who's you got to do it? Like small fire, where them bring into a new environment. Where we say not only one leg you're supposed to stand, the software around your environment. It's okay how you say you get friends. So you don't get friend around.
Which kind of question be this now? Eh? Which kind of question?
Which kind of question I'm not going to ask you? Now tell me. Friend, man or woman? Tell me now, man or woman? See, let me tell you. All this one way you just do it. Is it this your eye? This your village eye where we say, na ordinary big eye be. When you come this thing now, you don't come big. You big. You go reach oxyport. Now let me tell you, if you the rule waiting my man the suspect, I go kill person.
Every time you go, they make noise full everywhere. Keep this your mouth like this, like tap when you get control. Waiting be your problem, Seth. You go kill somebody, you know if it kill anybody.
I know if it kill anybody, say waiting. So let me just tell you, for your own good. If you just do waiting this my mind, the suspect say you won't do so. I will kill person. You don't know me. By the way, waiting they carry for hand, so which stick they carry like waiting they carry stick they go.
Waiting they carry stick too. I won't use some scrub cutter. No be mad I go use some take scrub.
Now mouth you won't use some scrub. For kissing. You won't use some scrub mouth so that you go carry go meet man. So that your mouth no go smell village. You know they be like this person, girl person. Idiot. You don't come to town.
You were on the tongue. You were the tongue since before I come. You too. But leave me. You keep it calm and make me carry go while.
Now me they follow talk this door.
Now you are a follow talk the talk. Come and open gate for me.
Open where?
This gate. Open this gate.
Make I open this big gate, give you. Make you alone waka pass. Only you alone. You won't waka pass the big gate. Give me trailer.
Now I be plane now fly. I could fly come out for the gate. Come and open this gate for me. No one do your job. You dey look. You know go chop food today.
I know that now watching you go carry hold maybe that because you know say I know they carry icy food.
I dey do my job. Do your own job. After you go say na man I dey go see. My friend no be man na animal. Can I open the gate for me, Mbok?
I just don't they tell you like person was supposed to advise person. Don't allow me to go out there and come and investigate and know say as you go so you go see man because if you see man play me emotional or you go kill person.
Come and open this gate for me. No, they do like say you feed bed me. Strength, you know, kid. Manly mouth. Open gate. You know one chop today. Can't open the gate. If you no open the gate, I know give you food today. Chop. Open gate. Go do your job.
I wouldn't do.
Ntoro kembo. Okay. You know if you do anything, open gate. Do your job. I do my own. Do your job. Open gate. No, they look me. See. You know, sabi where gate they come and get it.
I don't know why my spirit they tell me say you go see man. my spirit. They tell me, they say, this girl, they go see man. If you go see man, if you go see man, oh, if you go see man, I will kill person. Even if I don't kill person, I will kill myself and wake up in the ghost and kill person. What's happened? What's happened? Why they laugh like this now? Like say, are they funny?
Hey, Devo, this your dressing. This your dressing is one in town.
Now the dressing. Now you like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's fine actually. This is old school.
That's very nice dressing. Thank you for liking the dressing.
Meanwhile, where is Kokoma?
You don't go village. Don't travel.
Etebo, I mean Kokoma the house help. Where is she?
Now they one and the same thing where we talk now. I say she don't go village. She don't travel.
Etebo, I'm not kidding here. Where is she?
You be good? You know they good now.
See, Etebo, there's something I want her to do for my mom right now. So please tell me where she is. Please.
See, I don't tell you. I never put water inside my mouth. They talk, we go talk. They say, you know, they hear the rhythm and the sound of my voice. Yeah. I say she don't travel, you don't go village. So the only prayer we go to pray for your mouth. Besides, she don't travel, go village. So make kidnapper, I know kidnapper.
Oh, Etebo, I'm not joking here. Tell me where she is.
I mean, you like who they joke. See, my face don't serious. If I serious about this, can you ever see that body? Yeah.
What kind of human being is this?
I don't follow for human being. See, like then me have a go keeper. Long story. Long man dictionary of contemporary English.
No talk that side. Now that your sister color, now yours they fear me. Your yellow, white, pass me. They do like bulb.
She's actually a nice person. If you get to know her, she's nice.
But she's too yellow.
Anyways, Coco, I'm actually on my way to the shop. Remember everything I told you. Do them the way I told you to do them.
Go just do them like that.
Hey, I trust you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait. Who be that? Madam, don't come back. Now what you supposed to ask me with that? Or instead of you to ask me, say, where I could run ahead? Because as you raise so, government define you. You know, go back and wait them because small madam don't go carry police. And the police will carry Mark 4. He carry machine gun. He carry a dumbe. And to crank it all, he carry AK-47. He come define only you.
Hey, I don't know what I could do.
I know. So let me tell you, if I were you, I will carry myself by myself and submit it to the government as a civil sacrifice, so that anything will happen, government no go even double my punishment. Say I punish them. Because even if you run inside hole now, Even if you be tortoise or you be rabbit, you run inside hole now, or you be snake, then go still dig up the hole, catch you. That your friend no will help you. That way you go. Every time, I want to go and see my friend. Want to go and see my friend. Madam, I bet my hear what? Government may give identity information. Iba bomolo, iwe marry amaka gam. You don't run, you get that flower. Government.
Kogoma, where did you go to?
I mean, go see my friend.
Let this be the last time you will leave this house and come back this late. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, okay.
Now go away. Liability.
Okay.
I said you are nothing but a liability. Idiot.
What's happened now? Why you cry? Eh? You know, say you touch my heart.
It's not that. You can't call me liability.
Liability.
You cannot like us. He hate us. You don't like any one of us for this house.
Nothing did it. Eh? What's wrong? Nothing did it now. Rabbit is my good name. Okay. Use your eye. Now your ear. Use your ear and yours. Rabbit, you know bad like for person to say person to say thief, person to say nonsense, person to say Boko Haram. You know bad like that. It's very good name.
Kokoma, why are you crying?
Kakolam liability.
Liability? Oh, you mean liability?
Liability, yes.
Oh, come on, Kokoma, is that why you're crying? You know he's only teasing you. You're a beautiful girl. A pretty angel, that's what you are. So stop crying.
Sam, I already tell him. You know, see, when I talk something, you know they believe me. You know, say I be grammatical prophet. I tell him, say that name, na sweet name. Say nothing, not even bad name at all.
That's all. It's not.
You see this one where you call me now. I like this one.
Of course, I know you're gonna like it.
I like this one.
Come on, go back to your duty post. Okay?
Thank you. And you'll go mad.
And you'll go mad for me. And you'll go mad ability.
And you, go back to your duty post.
Okay, let me go. No thanks, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Your face be like someone where we say if I ask the question, it go vex.
Itebo, go ahead and ask the question.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
For your former life, you be DJ.
Why? Because of this?
You be like person who go answer DJ Trisha Yacht. Quick.
Oh no, I just enjoy playing music. It keeps me company.
It's alright, enjoy.
It's okay, Tebo, go back to your duty post.
My post? No, we go give up.
I mean your duty post.
Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household. Life too sweet for big man household.
But why will he be calling you a liability now? Eh? Why? It's not nice, so.
I talk him say that thing Uga call me na that name. Uga just talk that thing, the thing touch for my brain. I talk. Just they call me liability.
Coco, don't worry.
Coco, come ma.
Small madam.
You have a visitor.
Yes, small madam. This is my friend. Her name na Gloria. Now a small madam this.
I'm Gloria. Trisha. Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Coco, you've not offered her anything to drink. Why?
Small madam, you know say me I don't get power for this house. I don't feel just give her anything, but if you say I give her something, I will just drop this thing now, rush, go inside, bring something, come sharp.
I'm so sorry, dear.
It's okay.
Coco, ma, go to the bar and get her something to drink.
You have talk.
Coco.
You're welcome, dear.
Thank you.
So, are you two from the same village?
No, not at all. Coco is my friend.
Oh, yeah.
You're so humble. You know, people from wealthy homes are usually proud. But look at you. You're so humble.
Come on, stop. You flatter me.
Seriously, I'm not joking. You're really humble. I must commend your personality.
I was born this way.
You're such a humble person.
Come on, girl. We only live once. You live today, tomorrow you're no more.
That's true.
So, what do you do?
Well, I'm a graduate. My auntie owns a shop. I manage it for now.
Oh, yeah. So you're staying with your auntie?
Yes.
That's good.
The hero to three of people now. Oh, chilos. Oh, chilos. We'll find them people you have also. How's your family? Your brother. The Lord is our shepherd. We shall not want. Exactly. So, how was your trip? My brother, having a deal with government is like having a transaction with unseen forces. Why did you say that? A lot of unfruitful appointments. Come today, come tomorrow.
My brother, nothing good comes easy.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Kogoma. Who is she? Our new house help.
Where is she from?
Why are you so inquisitive about her all of a sudden? Let it not be your nursing feelings for her. Anyway, she's from Uyo in Akwa Ibom.
If these people handle you on the bed, you will not want to be with any other tribe.
Chris, will you stop joking?
Joking? If you think I'm joking, try one.
So.
Wow! Who do we have here? My girl. Mama of the house. You're welcome. Mama of the house, how are you? Fine, thank you. What of my sister and the children?
They're fine. They're pushing.
You're welcome. What am I going to prepare for you?
Give me the whole house.
The whole house?
Yes.
Really? It won't even be enough.
Who told you? Bring it. So, you guys are planning to buy and sell my house?
Yes. Excuse me, let me go and get something for you.
Chris, you and women. You and women.
Why are you laughing?
Calabar. Those people love sex, eh? Look, you see that girl you saw me with the other day?
Yes.
My neighbor's house girl.
You mean that girl is a maid? And she was looking so polished?
All the clothes you saw her wearing, I bought them. But she doesn't wear it where her mother will see her.
Grace, you have to take it easy.
Take what easy? These people are the best when it comes to that thing. Eh? Hey, and when you try them, you will not want to sleep with any other person again. Yes. Look, if I were you, that one living with you, I would have dealt with her a long time ago.
With all her dirtiness.
Is she dirty down there? That one is even the best. She's not all these public roads that people pass anyway. And that one is private just for you.
Hey, I have heard you, Teacher Wanjoko. Life. You know, life can be funny. There's this song I used to listen to way back in the days by Millie Jackson.
Really?
It says, don't start something you can't finish.
Who told you cannot finish this? When they start whining that their waist and doing that, you will you start speaking in tongues.
Hey,
trust me.
Sweetheart, you're not sleeping. What is it?
Don't worry. Go back to sleep. I'm just thinking about this business I'm pursuing.
Business? By this time?
Oh, come on. I'm not complaining. Go to sleep.
Let's go back to sleep, please.
I'll soon join you.
Please.
Okay, if you insist. If you insist.
Jackson, Dover Watson, we are Swami Uruke Memo, we are Swami Uruke Memo, Dover Canson, Mother Dover Canson, Dover Watson, we are Swami Uruke Memo, we are Swami Uruke Memo. To be cancer. Oh, to be cancer, no. We are Swami Uruke Memo. To be cancer. To be was.
Where's my daughter?
Because she don't come out.
Do you know when she's coming back?
I don't know. I don't finish waiting. I've been the roof for this side of the house. All the cleaning, everything. Make her go to the other side.
Wait. Do you know you're pretty? I can make you prettier if you agree to my demands. Kokoma, I like you.
Okay, me, I just dey work for this house. I don't even care anything when anybody they tell me. Oh, this one where you want to save me now. Okay, I don't get the egg now. Uka, you define pattern where you go take call me another big name like that one where you call me that time. I know if I even forget the name liability.
Okay.
Can't leave that thing back.
Okay, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I love you.
Okay. I beg this kind of talk where you just talk now. No say na mistake of mouth you make so. Okay. No even talk and when madam dey house so. Okay, you serious so? You love me?
I love you.
I swear, make I believe you.
I swear.
Hey! Uga! Uga, I feel like say, you said you be small while person.
You just rush. I know even talk the thing finish. Your hand don't already go up. You dey swear. Can't lift that thing. Eh? You be like say you don't dey do small for one night.
Uga, zero that.
This place where I keep my head so my body just to do me like Alice in Wonderland.
Stop that! You tickles me.
Kill joy. They kill person joy.
Madam, welcome.
Thank you. Coco,
Hey, madam.
How are you?
I'm fine, madam. Small madam.
Kokoma, how are
Welcome. Small madam, waiting you buy for me.
you? Don't worry, Kokoma. I bought plenty things for you.
Ete bon.
Madam.
I want you and Coco to come and buy meat for me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, madam. I dey come. Make I collect money inside. No, madam. Make I carry your bag for you now. Hey, madam. Wait, let me open the door. Welcome. Welcome.
Ete. Coco.
Yes, madam.
I sent you to buy meat for me. Why did you buy dog meat?
Madam, Ete won't say make we buy am.
Yes. Say it.
Why would you do a thing like that?
Madam, the honorable panel of children. Well done. I want to say thank you, God, for giving me this opportunity to express myself. Thank you for that. Too. Now, this document we see is for rich people like myself. So that's why I buy it. Don't see document in minimum. I'm telling you. And the kind of document I buy is a political document.
You've not answered my question. Who told you to buy document for me?
My sense.
Your sense?
Yes. My sense tell me to buy document. Because now, since document is for big people, I look my other. Who can a big man? You know resemble who go eat document? For. See him, if you see him now, you resemble the species of the dog where I.
Are you crazy? Yes. No, answer me. Are you mad? How dare you refer to my parents in that manner? What an insult!
It's okay. Ete, I want you to take that meat back to wherever you bought it from and bring back my money.
Madam, that's where it's going to be hard. It could be difficult because as we don't buy them,
Say school. No, tell me, say school. I don't want the meat again. So bring back my money.
Madam, listen to yourself. If you talk put for tape recorder, you play back, you listen to yourself. How do you think, sir?
Are you crazy? Are you mad? Dad, you're not saying anything.
Just sit down. It's okay.
What do you want me to say, son? Slaughter them? Your mother knows what to do.
Are you still standing there?
Small guy. I mean, see this fix where they fix now. Now London fix. Because if na Nigerian fix now, before you spell 1, 2, 3, my teeth go down the ground.
Leave me alone! Let me show you what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Sit down. Your seats.
How many times don't you?
You're still standing mad! Just imagine.
No, I don't do anything. I just talk that only your sister alone. He push you down for the whole fight. How you go take 5 real person? That's just the truth. You need training.
It's a bomb. Just get out.
Sorry.
Just get out.
I know. I'll go. Thank you very much.
I said get out! You're still standing here. Get out! Go!
Hey, madam, this side. Go. I can go inside.
Useless people! My goodness. What nonsense.
Just imagine.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I detest this attempt with passion. I hate him so much.
Your mother is the genesis of all these problems.
Kokoma! Please come.
Oka, you call me.
Yes, my love.
Oga, waiting yours come out for your mouth now.
My love.
Oga, me I don't see you want put me for trouble for this house.
Kokoma, in this house, I determine who stays and who leaves. Take this. Go and wear it. Let me see how it looks on you.
Me? Hey, boom baby count. Thank you. Thank you.
So this is true. Chris is right. You are definitely beautiful. My queen.
God, you feed me.
You are beautiful.
Thank you. Just that this one is too short.
Come on, my African queen. Come and sit on my laps.
Okay. Can another thing they hungry you so?
Baby, come on.
No, but no one problem with my hand.
Come. I love you more than her.
You love me past Maran. Okay. This one is good. I make I believe you. Now because you buy clothes, give me your I could just try sit by this side. Mom, close.
Come on, sit here.
Don't worry, if you pass me, you can start from this side first. Oh, how can I fear my Oka now?
That's small now. Look. Small.
Eh? You don't mean it? Him buy me plenty clothes. Come tell me say you like me past my madam.
Wow! Coco, do you know this is an opportunity for you? This is actually a big opportunity for you to break into that family.
You did talk to me?
Coco, it's you I'm talking to now. Eh? It's just me and you here. It's you I'm talking to.
Me? Break? You want me to go steal? I don't understand. All this English.
Oh yeah, Coco, sorry. Okay. This is not your chance. Eh? Make you use them where. You know what? Come, let me touch you.
True talk. True talk.
You wait.
Don't come out.
Hey, fine. See, we have all the time in the world to ourselves.
You carry raincoats.
Don't worry. You okay? You're safe with me.
Okay. I don't want me you put here.
It's okay now. It's okay now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. I don't want to come.
It's okay now.
See, my spirit not a lie. See, my spirit and my mind, them be twins. My spirit not a wake up early in the morning. You wake up, you tell my mind something, and that thing be lie. My spirit don't tell my mind this morning, nah. He say you wrong, they begin to get external face. What person?
Every time your spirit could tell your mind, your spirit could tell your mind. As you know, Chris surface my thing, now another person can't surface her.
Now what you don't give me that? Huh? Oh, Mama said, you know me. I didn't tell you. See, devil ain't go baptize. The two of us now if you don't tell me the person.
They just they make noise full every year. Person see you, they make noise now. You could think say you can't waiting I do you. You know my value for this house?
Go ahead, you don't say I don't know yet.
You don't know my value now.
But now you don't say I don't know your value. Shoot me for gun if it happens to talk that kind of thing. Me, you don't say you don't know your value again. When you know how much Me, I love you. You talk that kind thing, give me. Oh! You see heaven? Heaven go fall. I go bring heaven, make you fall down the person where they carry my thing, the job. Eh? See, they give up. Eh? Go take.
I beg, no, they make noise for you.
Oh!
Nobody do anything. Nobody do, I just stay you.
You say what thing?
Nobody do anything. If I tell you, say I could give person, so you could believe me.
Sorry, ma'am. Don't do like this now. You know, say if you know the rich like this, person get hard at that. Eh? No, the room here pray full again.
If you want to touch me, you know, see, say rain one fall.
As you don't talk now, she say rain the fall. Until let us go and do rain something. Wait, let me suffer the environment.
Auntie, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Auntie, this one you're looking really very happy and excited today. What happened?
I'm happy, oh my sister, I'm happy. Guess what?
Auntie, what?
Guess. Just try.
Auntie, you know I'm not good at guesses.
Well, Cynthia has finally paid me my money.
Eh? Thank God though.
My dear, he's indeed God. But come to think of it, human beings are terrible. For how long? I almost forgot the money. Seriously, I almost forgot the money.
Auntie, not everybody is bad though. They still have some good ones out there, you know.
2 out of 100. 2 out of 100. I will say that again. 2 out of 100. Anyway, how yourself?
Auntie, thank God.
Okay, just to bring it.
Yes.
They brought it. Okay, you get them money, right?
Yes, Auntie, welcome.
I'm ashamed of you, Kokoma. I'm disappointed in you. How could you lure my dad to bed? How could you?
No. Nauka receive me.
Dad, I'm ashamed of you. I'm also disappointed in you. I'm greatly disappointed in you.
I'm so sorry.
Mommy must hear this.
It's the devil, please.
Oh, shout it! Devil my foot. If you were not my father, I would have slapped you. What is the meaning of this? You know what? Mommy must hear this.
Tricia, please, this will destroy our family, please.
Did you just say destroy? Did you just say it will destroy our family? The family is already destroyed. Yes! What is left? Tricia. Look at her. Oh, leave me alone.
I can do anything to keep this secret between us, please. Just name your price. Please,
leave me alone. As for you, it's not over yet. Wait.
I'm dead.
Okay. Waiting be that. Where you they go? Okay, come finish waiting. Don't start. Give me this cloth. Come and finish it.
Eh? I don't want to do again now. Is it by force?
Okay, come back and finish waiting. You have start.
What is your problem now?
Okay, finish it.
I don't want to do again.
What are you saying about what I told you?
What do you mean? How much money did I pay into your account just last week? Or do you think I plucked money from the trees?
Oh! Dad, you think you're smart, eh? Okay, don't worry, Dad. I don't even need the money again. I don't need the money. Just get ready to face Mom.
Okay, my angel. Her daddy's angel. Don't worry, I'll give you the money.
Now you're acting like my papa.
I'll give you the money.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? We go show am pepe. Yena mi empo. Big Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? Now we go punish amo. Yena mi empo. Oka, you know they sleep for your room. You dey do play with house girl. Every day for the honor of the house.
Uka.
Kokoma, what is it?
I want to make we talk.
We are already talking. What is it?
Uka, I want to make you tell Madam those fine clothes where she dey buy for Trisha. Make she buy them for me.
Is that all?
Uka never finish now. Wait. Then you could tell Madam make she bring another maid. Come house.
Are you out of your mind?
Now me you dey talk to like that.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, I won't shout at you. It's okay. I'll tell Madam. Is that okay?
But okay since now. Uka, you did go out?
I did go.
Okay now.
Just a snake. Innocent in appearance, but dangerous in action. That is what you are. Fool.
All the things where you dey talk so, you just dey talk to yourself. When you talk all your rubbish finish, you go come out for you.
What? You have the guts to talk back at me. You have the guts to talk back at me, right? Are you crazy? Is something wrong with your head?
Just dey back. You know feed bite. Backing dog. Facts they go. When you tire, you go stop.
See, Kokoma, the battle line has been drawn. Wait and see. Rubbish. Yes, mommy. Wait and see.
Good.
I like that.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Take them to the kitchen. I'll soon join you.
Uka.
You're welcome. I suggest you get her some clothes that will make her look smarter, considering our status in the society and all the visitors that come here every day.
It's okay. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Anyway, let me join her in the kitchen.
Beautiful. Do that.
Coco! Coco!
Bro.
Yep.
Please, later in the day, you're gonna take me to the mall. I want to pick some things up for myself.
What time?
Later in the day, so like 3 with 2.
Yeah. It's all good. No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All for my kid sister.
Kokoma. Kokoma. This girl wants me to shout down this house. Kokoma! Please get me a glass of water. Oh! Look at this.
One day for the honor of the house girl.
Nice picture.
You like it?
Yeah, I do. Oh, different between this and I'm sure.
I want to see if I can get a clap.
Small matter.
Hey. Let me have that glass. Oh, do you want to kill everybody in this house? Huh? Tricia, it's obvious this girl has something else in mind.
Take a look at this.
Can't you see? Isn't it obvious she knows what she's doing?
She knows!
Small madam, you know could drink again?
If they sent you, tell them you didn't see us. Look, just take a look.
Can you imagine? My friend, will you take this glass now? Get your dirty body out of here! Get out!
Small madam, you don't want to drink the water again.
I said get out!
Sorry, sir. Thank
Take your dirty body out of here!
Yes, sir. Thank you.
This girl irritates me. She irritates me.
I have scores to settle with her.
Take a look at this one.
Thank you, madam.
Have this one.
Thank you, madam.
I hope you like them.
Yes, madam, I like all of them. Thank you. Okay.
Carry all of them, take them inside your room.
Thank you, madam.
Pack all of them.
Thank you. Yes, madam.
Make sure you wear them all.
I will. Thank you, madam. God bless. God bless. Thank you.
A pig will always remain a pig. If you like, buy her the most beautiful clothes in the world. She remains a pig.
Trisha, what is wrong with you? I thought Coco is your good friend.
Yes, Mom. She was my good friend. But now we're best of enemies.
Why?
You won't understand, Mom.
Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house, yeah. Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? We will show am pepe. Ienam, iempo. Big Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? Now we go punish him.
Oh, damn. So this girl is this vivacious and pretty. Ah, damn. Her beauty has no comparison. Oh, no. I must have my coat.
Hello? Thank God. I was just about coming to your office.
I hope all is well.
All is not well, Chris. There is fire on the mountain. This is not a laughing matter. As I speak to you, I am a captive in my own house. I am gradually losing my fatherly respect in my house.
What happened? What is it? What's the problem?
The problem is that my daughter Tricia caught me with Kokoma making love.
Oh, but there are many decent guest houses and hotels that you could have taken her to and had your fun. Why did you have to do it in your house?
Do you know the worst part of it is that my daughter now sees it as an opportunity to extort from me. She's making a fortune out of me.
Hey, oh, Donna. You messed up big time.
That is the mess I got myself into. Anyway, we'll talk some more when I see you at our usual place.
Okay, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Hey.
Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? We will show am pepe. Ienam, iempo. Big Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do amo? Now we go punish amo. Ienam, iempo. Oka, you know this.
Esteban, please come. Please, I want you to help me do something.
Send me any message now. What am I for? Yeah? I am at your service.
Okay. Please, I want you to help me rub my back. I'm having this sensational pain at my back.
Your back have sense. Or okay, your sense they your back.
No, Etembo. I mean, I want you to help me scrub my back. Help me massage it.
That's my own hand will rub your back.
Yes.
But I know if it do back rubbing and massage because you know they say I know be one doctor, so I don't know the real place where I go.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'm going to teach you. Yes. So come with me. Okay? I'll be waiting. Etebo, please don't keep me waiting. I'm waiting.
You're waiting. You know they're waiting and you still they go. This girl don't know she the yoke with her. Okay.
Spring highway to hellfire.
What did you say?
I'm not saying anything, I just want to speak.
Etebo, I want you to make me feel like a woman.
You know be woman before? Or you want to make I pierce your ear again? Or you don't close?
Come on, Etebo. That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you saying now?
I want us to, you know...
You know what?
Okay, I want you to make love to me.
I don't want to. I don't want to cheat on my wife because I don't like to malpractice.
Wife?
Yes.
Are you married?
Yes.
To who?
You know my wife now.
No, how? Who?
Kokoma.
Kokoma, the house help.
Yes.
Wait.
What's in the laugh now?
Kokoma is your wife?
Yes, now. Why they laugh now? What's funny?
She's a cheat.
Cheat who? Did what?
She's having an affair with my dad.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Yes.
It's a lie. It's not possible. I know my wife.
It's boy, it's the truth.
But I know my wife. I trust my wife. You know if you do that kind of thing.
Come on. She doesn't deserve you. We're a perfect match. You know what? Let's stop this married or not married. Let's just get down to what we have.
I'm not going down.
Come on, come here. Come.
Don't climb me up. Don't climb me. This thing is illiterate wrong. You know the year what? It is done. It is done. Kokoma.
Itebong.
Iyan gebrere meden diri dua. Kokoma.
Itebong.
Kokoma. What you gonna do here?
You cannot do me anything.
See, you never allow make waiting at a dog. You even learn for grand safe. You breed. Yeah? You even go down. You even fire me. Reply that. Kokoma, what you gonna do here?
You cannot do me anything.
You cannot do you anything. Kokoma, so you read the middle. You read the middle of this whole wahala between me and Uka, my humble self, and Uka. So me and Uka, we nang the chop for the same pot of soup. Me, and Uka. will share my property. Okay. Ogoma. Between you and Oka, who first person?
Which kind of question be that? How me I could take first, Oka? Oka see my value. Oka force me.
So, you even agree that you commit the act? So you ruam? Look at ma. You know my mouth is not a close. I go tell people. Come on now.
I beg you, no care anything.
Wait it up. I don't go. You see this girl? You look at what pass me like that when you know you have committed adultery. I must tell community. Community must judge this case. Community.
Sweetheart, I have decided to send them back to their village. They are no longer useful to this family.
Honey, I don't think sending them back will be the best option.
What do you suggest?
Mom, come on. They are part of this family, okay? Besides, they are good people. Very hardworking. Take for instance, Kokoma. Kokoma, she will wash, she will mop, she will clean, she will cook, she will pound. Mom, come on. Okay, what about Tebong? Okay, let's say they are not perfect. Peradventure there is any way they're lacking. I believe you can still talk to them. They'll change, right?
Mom, you don't have to send them back. Okay, assuming they were your children, wouldn't you have endured them? Better still, compel them to do what you want.
Exactly. Take them like our own biological children. I want you to see it in that perspective, honey.
Sweetheart, it's just, this is their new way of life. I don't understand. I don't understand it.
Mom, calm down now. What the new way of life? Remember, it's very, very difficult for you to get good workers.
You're correct. You're there.
And now you have those ones. Keep them jealously. Guard them. I'll come to think of it. Initially, when Dad was asking you to ask them to leave, you didn't oblige.
Oh.
You said they're the best you've ever seen.
That's correct.
You're good with them. You're okay with them, and
then they were innocent. They were, yes.
What makes you think they are no longer innocent?
Sweetheart, action speaks louder than words. I want you to take a close look at them. You will understand what I'm saying.
Mom, please. Just let them be, please. They are the clowns we have here.
Exactly. They work and they make us laugh.
Correct.
What can be better? What can be better?
As far as I'm concerned, they've outlived their usefulness.
Oh,
yes.
Sweetie, human beings are not perfect. And mind you, for you to attain perfection, you have to pass through imperfection.
That's all. That's it. That's all.
That's super.
Said it all.
That's super.
That's the truth.
Don't bother yourself with these things. These are good people. Let them be, okay?
I could shout.
You don't need to shout, okay? See, I came to tell you how much I love you. Yes.
Thank you very much. God God bless you.
Oh, amen. You see,
What?
You see, my mother is planning to send you and your brother back to Ikotekbene.
She no fit. Nobody fit try am. She no fit. For what? She no fit.
Calm down.
For what? For what? Why will I lower my voice? She no fit try.
It's okay, it's okay. She no fit try. She can't. Okay? She no fit. You know what? Kokoma.
Leave me, bro. Man, I go shout though. I go shout. Stand up, stand. Come into somebody's room in the night and sit down like that.
Why are you being so harsh to me? Why don't you chill, okay? Let me tell you something, sweetie. You see, has anyone ever told you that you look so beautiful?
But leave that thing. Everybody, they tell me every time. Everybody, is that why you come into this room, my friend? Go, be fine.
You see, this is the problem. You see, this is the point I am trying to make.
Leave my room.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Look at you. So beautiful. Huh? You want to spend your life in the village? Now see, my parents they're planning to take you back to the village with all this, the natural endowment, your beauty.
You no fit. Your papa you no fit. Your mama you no fit. No, but wait, Finn. You, your papa, una the grace. Una things I be a shower. But leave my room.
Come on. So you really want to go back to the village?
I will go back to the village.
Is that
because
what you want?
Yes, I'm from the village. I'm not from the city. I'll go back to the village. Yes, I'm from there. Go.
It's okay. Go.
Leave my room. I go shout.
It's okay.
I go shout. Shh. Leave my room now.
It's okay.
Just come out. Wake me up from sleep. Free body, I shower. Free body. Just wake me up like that. Papa shower. Picking, I shower. But not the small one, I for take whole body, oh. Chai. I don't fuck up. I shower house. Like Papa. Before something will come and pour me a camel.
Go safe.
Will you open the gate? Now.
Open this gate. You don't get leg to come open them yourself. You don't open this gate, you be like Abraham.
Has something come over you, Etembo?
Something come over what? Whether you go come under or above or beside. It concern you. Now your body doesn't come. Huh? Okay, why you do one?
Do what?
Do what? Okay, why you leave your own wife as she find rich? You go begin the struggle wife with me. Why you go sleep with my wife?
Who told you this?
Who told me this? Is there anything that's hidden under the sun? Eh? Okay, you think say you go do some among this girl. You go I don't me a walk. Small soft somersault. And person no go no. The Olympic game where you participate in.
It's like you've forgotten who you're talking to.
I know who I talk to. I know since I talk to my oga, my fellow oga will live in own wife. You go begin to pursue my wife, you go to sleep with my wife. Oga, I tell you true. Now my mind, my judgment now hold me and judge me right now. Because if no be say you be my oga. I for you say make thunder fire you here inside that motor. But I no fit joke am. You know they reach like this. I go just look you. I say see as you black, you be like monkey. You understand? I say, but I no fit joke that kind of thing.
Okay, open my gate, please.
Open which gate? Okay, take your time. Okay. You don't fuck up. You are a real fuck up. I tell you. Go do something. Settle voice so that CNN and other broadcasting yammes will not distribute the news.
Okay, name your price.
Nothing be that. Okay, you go buy me phone.
Okay, I'll buy you a phone.
Okay, never. You go put 100,000 inside my bank account.
What for?
What for? What did they carry money for? Do. Okay, go put 100,000 inside my bank account now for mouth closing allowance. Now be the thing. If not, if you don't put the 100,000, I don't know the thing. If it just escape come up from my mouth, I hold them. You know, go again.
Okay, I will do that when I come back.
100,000.
Yes.
Okay. This is called primary one. Okay, you see this license where you don't start the repair, so they renew them. Yeah, maybe just one day. You know, be like bride price. When you don't pay, no. Now license they renew. Sometimes daily, sometimes week, sometimes month. But I go prefer daily.
Now, can you open the gate?
No jam me on.
One day for the owner of the house, girl. Oka don't do bad thing. Oka, why you do am? We will show am pepe.
Telling you, very soon you will just sell all this house. Give me money. You never start then. Don't move your man. Chop carry full a whole bucket. No go fit. No sir. Like play. Today I am a proud owner of a phone, and above all, 100,000.
Look, my friend, the mistake has been made. All we need to do now is to find a way out of this.
Did you say a way out of it?
Yeah.
The only way out of it is to take the bull by the horn.
That is dangerous.
Chris, you don't understand. They see me as their prey now. They see me as their source of income. Just this morning, as I was about driving out of the compound, that common housekeeper had the guts to lock the gate against me.
What?
Demanding that I'll give her 100,000 naira and the phone.
What? That's not possible. Look, Donald, these people will run you down if you're not careful. Bundle them and send them back to wherever they came from. Fast!
Then what about my daughter?
Come on, send her back to London.
It is not as easy as you think. Moreover, I've come to find out that Kokoma is a special damsel. She seems to possess this quality that is so rare in other women.
You are beginning to speak like someone who's in love. Think of the dangers ahead.
Chris, whatever I do today, I learned from you.
No. You are going beyond what I taught you. I didn't teach you that.
You know what? Lately I've been thinking. I want to take her as my second wife.
Come off it. Look, you are digging your own grave with your bare hands. Eh? Think of the possibilities and not the impossibilities.
You know they sleep for your room. You they do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day.
Son? Dad! What are you doing? You are supposed to be sleeping, not perambulating.
Yes, well, but...
Anyway, I heard a strange noise and I said, let me come out and see what the noise is all about.
Yes, noise.
Did you hear the same noise too?
Like rain. It stopped, so...
Anyway, son, good night.
Good night, Dad.
Does it mean that this boy has started sleeping with Kokoma? No. But what is he doing at this area by this hour of the night? Let me not assume that Vin is fondling Kokoma. Okay.
There is something that is not telling me. No wonder his attitude towards this girl changed all of a sudden. Or could it be that...
This one where you do like this, huh? You dey smile, you dey happy. I hope say you never win jackpot. Or what's happened?
Okay, don't promise to give me the money.
Come on, get us here. Ikuro.
You don't need thief?
How?
Where you go thief phone?
I never thief any phone. Now can you buy me this phone? Yes. Okay, now give me the money. Why buy this phone? I tell you. Seriously. You know what's happened? We go use this Oga. Can you buy Oga solver? Ingo solver. Until he cry. I tell you. He must go cry. Is he on top of his head? Then we go make all the money we go make. Carry up. Go back to Okwa. We go marry. When we marry, we go to free education.
Okay, true talk. Go use the money, do our wearing. We go finish, come go free education. Then we go come use the remaining money go buy land.
Yes, we must buy land. What our name?
Our tutu name.
Yeah, my mom is young.
Our tutu name.
Yeah, come.
Not now. Make I go back to my job. You see, make I come give you good news.
That's good news, gossip.
Hey,
breaking news.
Because you don't come back. Da, boring
I like my taste. I can marry. I can laugh. I can marry. Say. I can laugh. Say.
Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do am? We will show am pete. Yena mi empo. Ikuka don't do bad thing. Oka, why you do am? Now we go punish am. Yena mi empo. Oka, you know they sleep for your room. You dey do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house girl. Oka don't do bad thing. Oka, why you do am? We will show am pepe. Yena mi empo. Oka don't do bad thing. Oka, why you do am? Now we go punish am. Yena mi empo.
Eh? Who you be? Wait, come now. You want to break down this gate?
No. You.
Who you say you be?
I be from Ege Akwayabam said.
They don't train you, the thief, and you never even graduate from the thief. Then tell you make you come practice your armed robber skills for inside this compound because they know say the chief security officer of this compound. Now from Akwayabam, no be so.
You.
You don't fail. You don't fail. See, if you talk to say you from Akwayabam, that means that you go sabi my language. Are you good, ma?
Ege.
See, you hear my language? Damn it. That's what I'm doing. So, question. That's what I'm doing. So, question. Jangan kan? What? Jangan. What? Bangin wah. You're from Akwayabam. I was looking for my brother. Yeah? For me and my brother, the real brother walk. Because I don't see any of my brother around here. Yeah? And he used to be boring. Yeah? Son, we are come inside. I was going inside. Calm down. Huh? Even the suspect, you which part of Akwayabam where you from? You can't be like monkey. Waiting. Don't do monkey style now. Behave like a real Akwayabam blood. Calm down. Wow. Yeah, well, we are responsible people in this day. If you want to be stupid responsibly. I don't give you the visa into this compound. Follow me. Quiet.
For your room, you dey do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house girl.
Good evening. Good evening. Compliment. Okay. This young man in my far right, now my brother. And my friend, he come all the way from Akwayabam to come visit me.
So what can I do for him?
His name Ini Edo. He come here. I say, I look at. I know they say you be philanthropist. I come say, how could they stay here? Why in Gore
Hungry go remember after a small time then go thief person go thief person fat because of hunger. Make him come here, come work. So that they go follow the pay him salary from your money.
Etebon, did you keep any work for him here? Eh? I'm asking you.
No, and I no keep work for him. But the thing be say, I don't see the condition of my work and the nature of my work. I can't say some of the times they don't say men. That some of the times I weak. Some of the times I give myself leave. In the place where I know that I ain't go just take cover up for me. This man, it's as you see, it's away this war. Now only partiality, I ain't do make I know doctors say this man's away this work past me. Serious. He come highly recommended.
Yes, sir. I survey the work well. That is why from my village and they call me Ozu and never die your talk.
Shut up! What do you take me for? Oh, you think I run a charitable organization? Or a zoo where all sorts of animals are kept?
Okay, when that what started perfect. It wasn't we do now. We come call us animal. Waiting we do you now.
Okay, sorry. Mr. Bong, let me go.
No come, no vex. I know.
Young.
No, I know say that thing. The cause resemble you. You feel she be animal. Calm down. Okay. This thing where if I tell you say you no vex me, I lie. Okay, remember.
Remember what?
I be CNN.
Enough is enough. Leave my presence now.
Okay, you know the fear.
Are you out of your senses? In my own house?
Sorry. Okay, now 2 things will happen. Either or neither no. Nothing will happen.
Kokoma. Okay. Tell this fool you call your brother to leave my presence now.
Okay, you rehash. You still call and say na my brother they talk like this. Go. Okay, say no one see you here.
Okay. Problem. Let's go.
No be madam on be that.
Madam. Madam, don't come back. Very good. Let me go and personally welcome Madam into the compound. Today, welcome her. Breaking news there. Here is the news in detail.
Look, as you're going out there, don't try anything funny.
I know you try anything for Madam!
I will employ him.
Is it?
I said I will employ him.
Thank you. Now you cooperate. You get appointment later.
Madam, don't come back now. Might go my own corner. Stay. You don't understand.
They won't. Open your mouth and let me see. You be bad boy. Now what do you move for my way make your God respect you like this?
And everything you want now. Get it now. Nagoro. Just the other Nagoro.
Now lie you talk. Now which native doctor doing for you?
Native doctor. You call native doctor. Now your mother head now I carry go to the yo-yo. I carry am with 2 good head where they blind. I carry am go to the yo-yo. You go fit do your own.
You no. No. This is what I begin final. What did she tell you?
In everything you do 1 year. Huh? Mbozo biography.
Edemon. So you enter this road, you come out, enter this road with me, man, and plan to enter. Divo, very soon, I go back through you. Ya talking anybody inside me, you know. You know why I owe.
I want to ask you for the last time. Are you dating my father?
Me, I don't know waiting you and no cat or avec. Na trouble you just define so. Just leave me alone. Mbok.
I should leave you alone. He said, you better tell me the truth right now. Because if I find out that you are dating my father, I swear to Almighty God, I will not spare you.
This one na trouble, you just stay fine, no. Na trouble. You just stay carry court name, they swear anyhow. Even my Bible tell me, say, thou shalt not use the name of God in vain. Because of that thing where you define where you know on top. You stay do anyhow.
Hold on, are you talking to me?
Okay. I go give you. I think it's this my thing. This thing. Don't touch. Touch one hand.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me or what?
I think it's because of this thing you require with me anyhow.
Just a minute.
P stands for Peter. B stands for Bible.
And you've got it. Damn.
Ballon. P stands for Ballon. P for Peter. No.
Come on.
Everybody in the house.
So what?
For inside this place.
No, I can lock the door, okay? You don't need, come, just take it.
Yes. Here we go.
You guys.
They go, I saw them.
Come on.
Oh.
Ashamed of yourself?
But I don't understand what you're talking about. Anything where you talk, that one now your business for your pocket.
Oh, keep quiet. Can't you understand, Kokoma? We are sick and tired of you in this house. Can't you get it?
Says who?
Tricia, why don't you let this poor girl be? Why? I mean, all this your ranting is become unbearable. Are you the only one in this house?
Oh.
Vincent.
Yes.
What has she given to you? Oh no, this is not ordinary. What has she given to you? Kokoma, what have you done to my brother? You know what? Your plans have failed. This time, you won't succeed. Yes.
Hey, cut the crap, okay? She didn't give me anything. It's just a piece of advice. It's obvious you don't like her, you hate her. So why don't you keep your parts from hers?
Vincent!
Yes.
You know what, Vincent? Mommy must say this. Trust me.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead. Don't think I don't know we are all in this game together, okay? After all, I see your moves with a tape bunk.
Cheap blackmail.
Hey, nobody's blackmailing each other here, alright?
Vincent, Etebo is my choice.
Just like Kokoma is my choice. Why don't you play along, kid sister?
No, Vincent. She's a low life. No history. No present. No past. Vincent, she's not your class. She's not.
Just like a tape bunk is not your class. Alright? Now you take this piece of advice. Please, and please, end your grudges.
No, I can't. I can't stand and watch my brother swim in the ocean of HIV and AIDS and just sit back and do nothing. No way. I won't let it be. You better let her go.
Now I see my kid sister just being consigned. Oh, thank you very much. But on the contrary, I choose to swim. Oh yes. If you excuse me. Kokoma, baby.
Vincent! Vincent!
Come, baby!
Vincent!
Where you at? That's my baby! Yeah. Kokoma, what is the problem? Your face is not looking very bright. Talk to me. I'm still asking you, what is the problem?
I think, I mean, don't tell you, we no do that thing like that. You know, really stung to me.
Talk to me, I don't understand.
I don't carry
It can't be. Who is responsible?
Luka. Which kind of question be that? Not you, man.
No, it can't be me.
Who for me?
I guess my son is responsible.
Luka, don't no even talk that kind of thing. You're picking a very nice person. I agree. But I don't even look in face for this house because of you. I don't even look in face.
Listen, force yourself on him. He is still single. He can marry you, and I will support you.
God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. How you could tell me make I do like that, Muka? Even God punish the person.
Who are you talking with? You heard me. Who are you talking with?
Nobody.
Nobody. I can't be wrong. I heard you talking with someone.
You don't see this place finished now. Nobody there.
It's all good. By the way, what are you doing here?
Nothing. It's just that sometimes I just like to stand in this place and reason my life.
You know what, baby? There is nothing to think about, okay? Everything is just fine with me. Alright?
It's cool.
Oh.
So what's up? Hey, come on, baby. Don't tell me you don't know what I want. Come on. Okay. Now you tell me you don't know. I don't get tired of having some of that ghetto booty of yours, yeah?
Not now.
So, like I said, I thought you were supposed to be at the embassy.
What is stronger than the lion has invaded the lion's den?
My friend, you speak in parables. Hit the nail on the head.
Chris, you will not believe this. As I'm speaking to you now, Kokoma is pregnant.
Come off it, Donald. This is a very expensive joke.
I am not joking. I can't joke with stuff like this. The doctor just confirmed it only yesterday.
This is the biggest mistake you've ever made. How could you allow this to happen? Okay, what are your plans now?
I even tried to convince her to abort it. She refused vehemently.
That girl is up to something.
Up to what?
I warned you. I told you to send that girl packing, but you refused. Now see where it has landed you.
I think the best thing I need to do is find her accommodation far away from this land.
That girl, she will not accept such an offer. Your plan to marry a second wife has just been fulfilled. Yes.
Yes, come in.
You called me.
Yes, I did. Please sit.
I have sat.
You may be surprised why I called you. I called you here to inform you of the new development. Etebo.
Small madam.
Please stop calling me small madam.
Okay, big madam.
Oh, please stop all this madam. Just call me by my name. I'm waiting.
Trisha.
Etebo.
Yes, ma'am. Trisha.
I want to ask you something.
Ask, and it shall be given.
Do you love me?
Yes. I love you. I love you 99. I love my mother 1. I love you past my mother.
Etebo, I'm not joking here. I just asked you if you love me.
Yes. I love you. If I serious past this not dead body.
I'm pregnant. Are you running away?
No. Say, this room hot. Not a run. I not run go anywhere. I just stand so that I can receive the information.
I just told you I'm carrying our baby.
Our what? Our what? You and who?
Are you trying to deny your responsibility? Are you?
Say, why me?
me, Lord, why me?
So what did he say?
He say make I come out them.
Coco, you know I'm your friend. And it's just me and you in this place. Tell me the truth. Who got you pregnant?
Now, Oka.
Oka. Anyways, it's a good thing that you know who got you pregnant. So, what are you going to do now?
I no go fit kill anybody. I no go fit come out my picking.
Coco, that's a very good decision. Abortion is bad though. It is very bad. I urge you to hold on to your faith. Hold on to it firmly, okay?
Yeah,
hold it on.
I don't hold my faith, Tete. I don't hold. I no go fit kill anybody. I no fit kill my baby. Because it's only God that know whether that baby will become a governor tomorrow or even president.
Exactly. You see, nobody knows what that baby will become tomorrow. Anybody that advises you to do abortion hates you with passion.
So Oga hate me.
Coco, I did not say Oga hates you or he hates you. All I'm saying is that abortion is bad. And anybody that advises you to do abortion is a very bad person. Yes.
I don't talk. I think the thing since. I no fit kill anybody. I no fit. No fit. Especially my baby. No fit.
Oh, good.
I no fit.
Anyway, don't worry. God will see you through. Okay, I need to start running back to the shop. Don't worry. I will come back to you.
Ete? What is it? Why are you crying?
I'm not a cry. I dey sing.
You dey sing?
I dey sing love song. And the love song, it is very, very emotional. So, tears, it come out from my eye because of the emotion.
Really?
I dey sing love song for my native language. It go like this. Sunny Maka na we my fool. Sunny Maka na we my fair. Sunny Maka na we my fool. Na we my fair.
Stop. It's okay. Come and buy something for me. Hey. Trisha, wait.
Mommy, good evening.
Trisha.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been injured for some days now. What is wrong with you?
Mommy, I'm fine. Your observations are wrong.
Trisha, I am your mother. I should know when things are wrong or right. So tell me what is wrong with you.
Mommy, I'm fine. As you can see, I'm 100% okay. I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, Mom. How's everything going?
Good. What's wrong with you? Do you want to burn this house? Eh?
Yes, yes. Sorry, no, madam.
Yes, yes. No, madam. What is wrong with you? Coco, I observe some kind of changes in you. Are you pregnant? You heard me. Are you pregnant?
Pregnant? God forbid.
Are you sure?
Madam, I just know they feel very fine these days. Just stay 6 months.
When did it start?
Yesterday. No, not today, but I don't really recover small.
Yesterday. Today, you don't recover small. No problem. Go in there, get dressed. My husband will take you to hospital for a test. Look at you. Eh? What is wrong with this girl?
I'm fine. Man, you look good. Oh, please spare me that.
Meanwhile, what are you doing in this neighborhood?
Oh, I came to see a friend down the street. And you?
I live here.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god, lovely apartment you have here.
Thank you.
That's nice.
You know, I was actually on my way to the supermarket, but since we've run into each other, please let's go inside.
Girlfriend, please. Not today. Some other time, okay?
I insist. Please.
Okay, if you insist, but I'm not gonna stay long. Okay. Wow, your place is so nice.
Thank you.
To see where that girl lives. The house is so fine, everywhere well furnished. They are doing well for themselves.
But you see, I can't picture the girl you're talking about.
Vincent, you know her. She normally comes here to visit this idiot Kokoma.
Tricia, will you please stop calling this girl names? Stop it!
Vincent, so you now prefer an outsider to your own blood sister? Vincent, this girl has bewitched you. Why is it that anytime her name is mentioned, you're always defending her? Why?
Because I will never allow you to dehumanize her in this house.
Vincent, you irritate me. You irritate me. Don't worry, I'm going to handle her myself.
And I will make this house unbearable for you. Trust me.
Please go.
Look at this girl. Just, I don't blame you. Every day you talk in this house. Every day you rant. As if you are the only one in this house. Every day you talk. You not allow this poor girl to rest in this house. Then when I talk, you want to challenge me. Nonsense.
Mommy.
Yes, dear.
That witch has succeeded in turning my brother against me. Can you believe that Vincent asked me to leave his presence because of that girl?
Serious?
Yes, Mommy.
My goodness. You mean a thing like this is happening between you and your brother and you never bothered to tell me? My goodness. Coco and his brother are gradually throwing this family into jeopardy. And I'm not going to allow them.
Can you imagine? Village champions. Mommy, you have to do something about it.
Definitely I will. I am not going to allow them destroy our home. Not at all.
And Mommy, that is the cost of all this. He's the cause.
You're right. Kokoma was good. It was good until your father insisted that she should be brushed up. Oh, Mbano. Mba, ukade lifonye mwanya. I am not going to allow them destroy our home. Not while I'm alive.
Yes, Mommy, you have to do something about it before the unexpected happens.
I'm not going to allow them destroy our home. Not at all.
Let them go. Especially that girl, Kokoma. Let her go, Mommy. Let her just go. After all, she's of no use. I'm here to help.
Shh. Don't tell me you're joking, okay?
I don't talk am before now, so I don't carry belly.
You're pregnant?
2 months.
Now tell me, who's responsible for it?
Which kind of question be that now? Which kind of question be that? Now you now.
Hey, come on. Come on, stop that, okay? Stop playing around. And be serious for once, okay? Now, tell me, have you seen the doctor?
Doctor don't already see me.
How dare you go again, always joking with things. You must be joking.
I don't yoke like this with you before for this house. I don't yoke. No problem, I could go tell my madam.
Come on. Just chill. I can handle that, okay? You know, I'll tell her myself. You just stay calm, alright?
Just go tell him. Go tell madam. Because me, I don't understand this kind of thing. I know back in for this kind one. Every time I go come pour I come put. Every time. But I could deal with all of una for this house. I just start. I could deal with all of una by the time I could finish. No worry, I will carry on my job. Could deal.
What is the problem? You look very unhappy. Tell me who offended you.
Okay, me, I don't tire. Every day my belly they crow. I'm tired. I want me you marry me. Oh.
Don't worry. I am planning to get you an apartment inside town.
Get me waiting. I beg, now hear me.
Please keep it down.
For what now? Now me and my baby. Now here I could stay on my baby. You
won't be comfortable here. I have a better plan for you and your baby.
Hmm? You say waiting? Eh? Who put them? You don't follow get the baby?
Okay, sorry, our baby. Our baby.
And now you come. Oh yeah, make I go inside, go tell Mara.
What for?
Make I go inside, go tell her now, make she know say me I no be servant again.
You will remain her servant here until you leave this house.
Okay, I beg, no they tell me that kind of thing. Make she know say I no be servant again, so she go give me my own respect too in this house.
Hey, okay, I shall tell her myself.
You sure? I talk Hey, you know say me, I love you way. I love you big like this. You follow love me.
I do love you too.
Talk again.
I love you too.
You the Ross now. Talk the thing like say you mean am.
I love you too.
Me I believe you. Mwa plant it here. Plant it. Hey, the ring there. Make I finish this one for you. Go cook for baby.
I say, make it bamba. So this man, if he allow the gate to reopen, he can't sleep. See as he sleep like pig. My friend, stand up.
Why you wake me now where they discuss with my God?
You. They discuss what God. Oh, God don't suffer. Instead, make God discuss what you. God go discuss what devil. I tell you.
It even tell me how he created the world.
God tell you how he created the world. No, wait. You well?
He won't give me message for you.
Message for me. So what's the message?
He said you should leave things under skate.
Thunder fire you. Thunder fire you. And thunder will fire you with small rain. He add fire you. See him? You agree?
I know say thunder go fire me, but remember say HIV is real. AIDS is real.
HIV is real. You the point me say HIV is real. You do HIV is real. Plus Real Madrid. Thunder then go fire you with HIV. You go start. You see this your baby? You go start from there. You go to dry. You go dry. Reach every part of your body before you know I'm now. You go there like bone. Where inside I get it. Thunder fire you there. See me person where just bring come this house. You come the job 8 day real. Thunder with a little bit of lightning. Now go fire you.
Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house.
Yeah, hello, Chris. Please, it's very important that we see. Very, very important. Please. Yes, please. Okay.
Fix. Why be that?
No be you say make I go tell Oka, may I land build a house for me. No be you.
And what thing happen? He fix. Over a small thing. I don't bring down any voice, anything. He fix say waiting. What's happened now? What's happened? Common for me to say make if I land build a house give me. Now they fix. You know see waiting to fix about. Before I go to fix investigation, go look for waiting and go fix about. When is he waiting to fix about waiting and go to? You know, carry rope, go under fan, where in go, hands up, commit society. No be so. See, whether I like him or not, at this one, whether I like him or not, he must buy land, build house, give us. I command him by the order of Lucifer.
How Lucifer take you in for this one? You can't say by the order of Lucifer, carry your 2 hands, keep your eye for up like this.
Now I know they're up. You don't come down now.
You won't kill Oka? See, if you won't kill Oka, me. That's all.
Waiting there your hand. But friend is on around the young see, whether Oka like him or not, he must to buy land. Build a house. Give us. Make we take enjoy, whether I like him or not.
Me, I know you also understand this one way they talk like this. So if you want kill Oka, me, I know they fall for this kind of talk at all.
No, go guys,
I really had fun. I enjoyed myself. I don't even know that we still have a wonderful place like that in this world.
That is what is called wonderful enjoyment. When you called on the phone, you sounded desperate and urgent. What is it?
More than desperate, Chris. These children are turning to something else.
Which children are you talking about?
Kokoma and Hetebon, of course. Who else?
Your lover and your sweet sugar cane.
Chris, this is not a laughing matter. Remember, you are the one that got me into this ab initio.
Look, that I introduced you and opened your eyes to the ripe, in fact, the overripe apple right before your nose does not make me a bad person.
Anyway, I have decided to take a drastic action before my family is ruined.
So what are your intentions? Are you going to send them packing?
Exactly. That's what I'm going to do.
So what about your unborn baby?
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
I want to have absolute peace in my family. Peace, nothing but peace.
You dare do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house girl. Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do it?
Sweetheart, I don't understand the way you're handling these children these days. All of a sudden, you have become so nice to them.
Don't worry. I have my plans.
What are your plans?
I have made up my mind to package them back to the village where they came from.
Good. Impressive.
You dare do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house girl. Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do it? We will show am pepe. Oka don't do bad thing, oh.
Trisha. Trisha.
Mommy.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Trisha, you know I asked you the other day that you've been indolent for some days now. And you should tell me what is wrong with you. But you did not. And here I am asking you the same question. What is wrong with you? Or are you pregnant?
No. Mommy, I'm not pregnant.
Come on, Trisha. Talk to me. I'm your mother. Who got you pregnant?
Mommy, I don't understand what you're talking about. I just told you that I'm not pregnant.
No, you should understand what I'm saying and tell me who got you pregnant.
I won't take do this one now. Nanamdi. Nanamdi. Which kind of problem be this? I don't think about I won't take to solve this problem. I don't know. Getting gong you for young. I go I go ting palo. You go scatter waiting a go room now. Chai! Which kind of thing be this? You help me so do suggestion now give me.
You better think fast, oh, because me I don't want to go back to the street again, oh.
I better think fast. You don't want to go back to that street. This economy, if you don't give better suggestion, make us a boss. I tell you, not be only street you will go back to. You go back to Express, Ring Road, Trong Air Road, Federal Road. Now go stay. You grace. You are going to feel if you have boom back off your field. Jesus. Siam. You tell me as waiting as my wife. Yes, you like Jerican. Can't you come off it?
Where you go? We even know if this thing where this girl they talk not true. See, Tubo. You enter this road, they come out, they come out. Dude, I run the plan, I go take enter. Tubo. Ooh. You know my hell.
Coco, do you want me to kill you? Are you ready to talk? Who got you pregnant? Who got... You better open your mouth or I will kill you. Talk now! You don't want to. You don't want to talk. Open! Coco! Now who, Coco? Now who? Oh yeah, talk. Let me hear. Who got you pregnant? Now who? Oga? Which Oga?
And they talk na my Oga, my
Wait. You mean my husband?
Yes, madam. 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 Madam.
So you are the devil sent from the pit of hell to come destroy my father and I, right? I should have known. But let me tell you something. Your time is due and you're leaving this house today.
No, they call me Nemo. No, they call me.
Will you shut up your dirty mouth? Just one word from your mouth again and I will show you the gravity of what you've done. You still want to talk? Okay. No, slap your mouth. Oh shit. Dirty girl. I should have known. I've been messing around with... Slap your mouth. I'm not done with you.
You come call me name. No be waiting you plant you there first. No go just leave me make I lay here to think my life. Idiot.
Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do We go show pepe. Big Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do Now we go punish Oka, you know they sleep for your room. You they do play with house girl. Every day for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house girl. Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do We go show pepe. Big Oka don't do bad thing, oh. Oka, why you do Now we go punish Iena miempo. Oka wa yudu amo. Iena miempo. Oka don't do bad thing. Oka wa yudu amo. We will show am pepe. Iena miempo. Oka don't do bad thing. Oka wa yudu amo. Now we go punish amo. Iena miempo. Oka you know they sleep for your room. You dey do play with house girl. Every day for the honor of the house.
Darling, you sounded desperate and agitated on the phone. What is the problem? I hope all is well.
Don't you darling me! Don't you dare darling me! How dare you throw the reputation of this family into jeopardy!
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Don't patronize me with your pretense! What transpired between you and that pig?
Who?
Your lover that you got pregnant.
Please stop this joke. It is March 15th, not April 1st.
Kokoma is pregnant. And she has confessed that you are responsible.
That is madness. Arrant nonsense. And I'm not going to take it. Let me go and see that idiot.
Rubbish.
Idibon Yuguma. They don't put this house on fire. Son against father, father against wife, and even wife against daughter. Hey, mama sending gang mo famo. Hey, Idibon.
Why? Why did you allow this? This is capable of ruining that family.
No, beside they fear. I know they fear anything. The only thing where go happen, we say, we go just go back village.
Meaning you know what you were doing. Eh? Okay, it's not fair. It's not fair. Remember that woman took you like her own daughter. Eh? It's not fair now.
But now husband start everything now.
Well, why did you allow pregnancy in the first place? Why?
But I don't know how to stop him now.
Oh, there are several ways to prevent pregnancy. Eh? Calm down, for instance, or you could take drugs after mating.
This one where you talk so now medicine after that. The thing don't enter now.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. And they feel am. Be like say they go send us to back.
What about your unborn baby? What will happen to your child?
Mystery.
Anyways, even if they send you packing, wherever they send you to, I'll come and see you. Remember, we are friends for life. I'll come and see you, okay? Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Huh? Come on. Take care, huh?
Tell me, what becomes of me if you go? No, tell me, what becomes of me?
Say. You do the job. What do you mean? Steady. You want me to come here, our voice? Okay, now. What's going to happen is that you know that that's natural. Woman no they give picking name. Nariman, that's the father of the child. So now, I don't give you the fatal power. Go on, I don't delegate the fatal power. Give you now. On behalf of me, you can give my child name. You can call, even if a woman call, I'm a table on union.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You got me pregnant and you want to leave me here and run away? Why? I'm living with you. I'm living with you.
You don't know. Listen. You won't make your mother or your father come and catch us do fighting. It's not fair now. Now like this, even the marriage go work. Now like this, the marriage go work. My name for calmness. Good. That's my girl.
cannot stay in this house with you. You know that possible. If it's no good. Meaning that I cannot stay in the house with my father-in-law, Ibiel. So I have to go and hustle. Go on. When I prepare a place for you, and then I can invite you to come and join me. Not now. So you have to wait. Some of courage. Wait here. You have your mother, your father, everybody needs to give you company. You will not be lonely.
See it, Tebo. This is what you're saying concerns you. As for me, I've made my decision. I said I'm living with you, Tebo. I'm living with you.
You made your decision?
Yes.
Which is?
Your people shall be my people. When you're buried, I shall be buried too.
Back to sender. Well, Jesus, so this is what you plan. This is what you plan.
See it, Tebo.
Yeah! You plan burial for me.
I don't wish you dead. Neither do I wish to stay in this condition. Are you trying to run away from your responsibilities?
You know I am a responsible man. I don't run away from my responsibilities. I go wear slippers, run. I don't go wear trainers.
Okay, then if you're not running away, just wait for me. Let me go upstairs, pack my things so we live together, please.
Hey! Wrong sofa. We think do will make me and this girl meet. I know I am innocent, but you are guilty. You see what thing you cause? You see what thing you cause?
Tiro, why you can't sit down here and cry like this?
Why did you and your brother do this? Where will I go from here? Huh? Where will I go? I better die here.
King Inwa, you put Agiri, man, you fucked before eating. Say, my when it's some get tongue on me, ya tongue King Inwa. Me cut because sit on here right. Me where this I leave. No be die I did yes so.
Thank you.
Go na mo yung bag yang calculate bagi wood.
What are you still doing here? Pick your property and leave my compound.
Oga, they not come with them together. Oga, they came before me. Oga, please, I can't go with them now. Oga, please, now.
Listen, I don't want to repeat myself. Leave my compound now. Didn't you hear him? Get out!
Something stronger than cricket and cricket house.
Get out at once!
Where will I go from here?
Maybe we leave this house. Now, heaven.
Go back, finish.
Are you silly? Are you stupid? Get out! Look at. And where do you think you're going with that luggage?
Daddy, I'm living with the father of my unborn child.
Did you hear yourself? No, wait, Trisha. Did you in any way hear yourself? That you're living with the father of your unborn child? Oh my God.
Trisha, let me pretend I did not hear you. But don't let me change my mind. Get back inside.
Oh yeah. Applause.
Get up and go inside.
Go inside.
And compulsory education day.
Walk. Nobody.
What kind of nonsense? What again? You don't have you.
Get up! Trisha! Trisha! You guys make me a hostage in my own house. Extorting me. Enough is enough. Get up! And you! Get up! Are you? Go inside! Get back inside! Get back inside!
Oka don't do bad thing, Oka. for the owner of the house. One day for the owner of the house, girl. Oka don't do bad thing, Oka, why you do amo? We must show am pepe. Me and Oka don't do bad thing, Oka, why you do amo? Now we go punish amo.